Hey everybody, it's Terry here on Hobby Barn. Hope everybody out there is having a good Thursday evening. It looks like it's going to pour the rain here, so I don't know how bad it might get or whatever. But anyway, I want to say hi to Daniel out there for being in the chat room. I hope he's still here. And I see that there's some other ones waiting or watching. Um, you're welcome to join. The link is at the top of the page. I've pinned it so you can click onto it and join in. Um, I had a little bit of trouble the last few days trying to breathe. So if you hear me huffing and puffing, just let me know, and I'll may have to mute my mic or whatever. But it's just been rough on me for the humidity's up and and all this pollen and everything is just making it a little bit rough. Hey, Dan, Gary, good to see you all in here. Hey, Daniel, I'm glad you was able to stay. Yeah, I know it's late, and I hate to, before I start, at this time of evening, my time, overseas, it's, a whole lot later for you all. And but I appreciate y'all, the ones that does tune in from over across the pond, it waits up that late, to be able to get on here for a while and say hi and everything. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, Dan, its humidity is it's 100% right now, and like I said, it's cloudy. It looks like it's going to absolutely just flat out pour, and it's supposed to be, according to the radar, it's just now getting to us, and it's quite a bit of it behind it, so it's going to be here for a while once it does get here. Hey, Dalton, Kevin, Dalton, I know you're at, pretty close to me. It may be already raining where you're at, but if not, then expect it because it's coming your damn way. um, yeah, I had trouble on Saturday night on Brian's live stream. I had to get off. I just couldn't breathe no more. I had to get back in there and get back on my oxygen. I got too much carbon dioxide built up in my lungs, and that's what made it so hard on me. And like never made it back in there. But once I did, and turned my oxygen up a lot higher, and was able, to breathe, a lot more oxygen for an hour or so, and I was able to kind of get some of that carbon dioxide out of my lungs and made it a little better on breathing. But come Monday, I was still the same way with all the humidity and stuff, and I couldn't get on Cliff's live stream. I stayed in the chat room, but I wasn't able to make it back in here. And and last night, none of us played Wreckfest, or nobody showed up. I stayed on it till about 8 o'clock. Nobody showed up, so I don't know if Cliff just had to work or what happened, but you know, but hopefully everybody, will show up here tonight and jump on here, the link, and let's just have a good time and have fun. That's what it's all about. Spend the Thursday evening with me. But oh, it is already raining there, Dalton. Yeah. Well, I know it looks like it's coming here. It just ain't got here yet, but it's on its way. Um, yeah, Gary, it's really bad. All this rain and humidity and the stank weather's what gets, about kills me. And but that and all this damn pollen and everything around here, is done turned yellow from all of it settling, especially on that damn black truck of mine out there. And but and I know it would be a lot worse, if I was outside. But even being in here, I can tell, feel the effects from it, and especially the humidity. I mean, humidity is going to be in here whether I'm inside or outside, and I used to have one of them dehumidifiers that took the moisture out of the air, but it filled up like a gallon or fill up one of that big canister, 2 or 3 times a day. But I couldn't tell it did a damn thing. So I just finally, told my son it was his. I just told him to come get the damn thing out of my way. It wasn't doing me no good. Ooh, but anyway, I'm glad y'all showed up here. We got 12 watching, and so well, we've got 3 or 4 in the chat room, and I guess the rest of them are just lurking. But hey, Mark, good to see you in here. I seen where you posted. You got the Flying Dutchman in the mail today. Um, that's one big ass package for a single kit. But glad you got it though. Hopefully it's all in one piece and they didn't tear it all out. But anyway, the link's at the top of the page if some of y'all want to hop on here. And yeah, Dan, appreciate that too. Y'all hit the like button. I mean, I appreciate it. But I get a little bit choked up now. This weather, I mean, I know it ain't just here, it's everywhere, but it makes it rough on an old man. Don't it? Yeah. I know you're up there where weather's not the best in the world either. Um, ooh, talking too damn much to get off breath. Ooh, mm. That's what Gary, they call them for rain here for the next, so many days. And hey, Linda, appreciate you stopping in. No, I guess Rue's watching too, so appreciate both of y'all tuning in. But I'm doing okay as far as once I get in here and sit out, I'm all right. It's just getting in here is the problem. And but it's weather is making it rough on everybody, especially anybody that's got asthma or breathing problems of any kind. And ooh, oh, you done got 3 videos copied or made, Mark? That's pretty good. Hey, Rue, I really appreciate you and Linda stopping in. And uh, the link's at the top of the page, Rue, if you want to join it or come on here, be more than happy to have you. I don't know what the temperature is here, Kevin. Um, I'd say it's up at, well, it's just 68 degrees here, but it's got rain coming and it's real cloudy out. Ain't got no lightning or thunder or nothing that I've seen or anything. Oh, 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 um, oh, hope everybody has a good weekend coming up. Um, I know all you've seen in the news today or yesterday or the last few days anyway is about the people on that submarine. To me, that's just people that's got more money than they got sense to put themselves in a damn fix like that. Ooh, mm, ooh. Hey, skill model ninja. I know your name, I just can't think of it. It's hard for me to keep up with everybody's name, especially at my age. Ooh, mm, ooh, mm. I did see on your right before I come on that they did, pronounce them dead, or they said they was dead. Yeah, Ross, that's what it is. I need to write that down. Maybe I won't forget next time you show up. Um, ooh, mm, ooh, mm, ooh, mm. I mean, if you want to see the Titanic cat bed, just go rent the damn movie. They'll Leonardo DiCaprio probably send you a damn autographed copy of it. A hell of a lot cheaper than what you paid to get on that damn submarine anyway. Hey, Bob, how you doing today?
How are you today?
I'm doing okay now that I got in here. It's getting in here is the problem.
Yeah, I know. Uh, my tablet wouldn't load it up. I had to go get my
Oh,
laptop.
yeah. Well, my tablet won't let me. Well, I can get on my tablet, but it won't let me do anything. I can't, see the chat room. I can't comment on nothing. The only thing it'll do is just put up the screen, of who's in the Hangout.
Yeah, I
But
could I could watch it on the tablet, but as soon as I tried to enter from through using the tablet, it
yeah,
won't.
well,
It won't turn on.
yeah, well, the same way with mine. It'll let me watch it just like watching you on TV or something. But that's all I can do. It won't let me do anything else.
But I'm sitting out here getting ready to do my very favorite thing.
Yeah.
Got my '66 Bonneville here.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to put the foil on.
Oh.
I seriously considered doing painting all the chrome black, so I wouldn't have to do the foil, but I did anyway. Let me turn this off too, so it's not so loud.
Well, I even bought a pack of black bare metal foil to use. If you wanted to do a black windshield or whatever. The reason I bought it, it's like on these tractor and trailers or these big rigs. They got the rubber piece around the windshield on them. They're
Right.
not chrome. So I got keep them having to paint it. But I figured, just put the black bare metal foil on it, and it'd be a lot easier. And then too, a lot of these, Mustangs and Corvettes and stuff like that, it's got
Yeah, a lot of newer stuff don't have chrome on them anymore.
yeah.
They have the black anodized metal around the shields and
Yeah.
everything.
I've heard, seen a lot of people on here, been complaining lately that the bare metal foil just won't stick like
Well,
it
I've got
should.
it over a sheet, which sticks all right, but it tears real easy.
Yeah.
That's my
Well, now that's
problem.
they Shane. Well, that's me. I've got a sheet, and they was somebody mentioned it in the hangout the other night. Said that, if you got a sheet of bare metal foil that's wrinkled real bad, that it won't stick. Well, that's not really the case on mine, because mine, it is wrinkled all the shit. It was that way when I got it, but I think one pack I got is just too old. I've had it, for a couple of years, and I guess it just lost its stickiness or whatever.
Well, this sheet
But
I've had since about, I guess, about 2019. I bought a bunch of them, and it sticks fine.
yeah,
It just tears so easily.
yeah.
You're trying to get it off the backing,
Oh, it just tears apart.
it'll just tear.
Yeah. Well, I've had some, done that, several years ago, and like you said, you go to lift it off the back, to pull it off, to put it on the car, and it just falls apart or tears in two. I don't know what causes that. It's just, maybe it's because it's too thin that it's, it tears that easy. But yeah, I bought a bunch of it here not long ago. I bought the ultra chrome, the aluminum, and the matte black. But now whether I'll ever get to use it is a different story. That's what Brian was telling me on the last one when I was telling him about what metal I got, and he said, "Well, if you'd ever use it, But it's like I told him, when I bought all this stuff, I had hopes of getting that lung transplant, And I know, that if I got hit, then I would be able to do a lot more model building. And but since that didn't happen, I've got all these supplies and stuff, and I just have to try to make the most of it, what I can. But I've got stuff to do it with if I can just get to the point where I can do it,
Yeah.
more or less. I mean, it's just like buying this $400 airbrush. Uh, I had intentions, on being able to do a lot of painting, but that was all based. I should have probably shouldn't have based buying all this stuff before I got the lung transplant. Wait until after I got it and then start buying it. But you know, they kept telling me, I was, a prime candidate, which I still was, but until they started doing the test and found out different. But that's what I was, going by. Is what they, said that, that I would be up, the number one on the list, or at the top of the list once I got approved. Then the first one that come along that that my body was capable of using, I would be the person to get it before they give it to somebody else. But
Yeah.
but after they done started doing the test and found out I got two blockages in my heart that they can't put a stent in, that they have to do a bypass, and my lungs just ain't capable. They can't do that because they can't get me back off ventilator. And
Right.
before I had my lungs, they put this powder on my lungs when they collapsed back in '97. They stuck my lungs to my rib cage with this powder so they would never collapse again. Well, the lungs doctor, or the one of the transplant doctors, told me that made created a problem because they had to go in and cut my lung away from my ribs before they could do the lung transplant, and that would take a longer period time to do, and there's more risk involved in cutting it, those lungs away from your ribs, and so that's why they said I'd never make it through both surgeries they was going to do. So I just have to just live with it and hope for the best, I guess. But
Yeah.
as
Maybe.
long as I can take my time and watch what I do, I can make it all right during the day. But it does get kind of depressing to see everybody be able to get and just get up out of a chair and walk around and go outside and do this, do that, and they not think nothing about it. But for me, just to get up and come in here, it's all I can do, and it really it gets hard sometimes knowing that your life it really ain't worth a whole lot. I mean, I'm not bedfast. I'm lucky for that, but I'm as close to being that way as you could probably get, without being that way. If that makes any damn sense. Um, I mean, I sit in that recliner 24/7, except what time I'm in here, doing it in the
Yeah.
hangouts and just watching YouTube and looking out the windows. All I've got forward to look forward to each day. But
Oh,
like I
I
said,
understand.
I can't get up and walk in the kitchen and fix me something to eat, or just stand and look out the door, or go outside and sit on the deck or whatever, because the longer I stand, the more out of breath I get. That's why whenever I get up in the living room, come in here, I've got to go right straight from there to here and sit down as soon as I come in the room without getting out of breath. I can't walk in here and just take my time and look around and this, that, and other. I've got to sit down in this chair so I won't get out of breath so bad. And that's like I told Matthew, on my model car videos about doing a stash, show your stash and your work area. Well, I told him the only way I could do that, if I made a video on this hobby room, is I would probably have to come in here and sit down in this chair and film it from this chair, and just slide the chair around and show all four walls or whatever, because nobody's seen any more than what you see behind me right now. But I mean, I've got a lot more over here on this side of me, or pointing down this way, and over here on this wall is it's mostly nothing but paint and my model car case or carney case, and then I got a table beside of me over here. It's got my paint booth and my air compressor sitting under it and all that stuff nobody ever sees. And then over here, back here in this corner behind this chair, or behind this one shelf, you can't see. I got a pegboard back there. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's
And
up, guys? How you
it's
doing,
got all
Bob?
my photo etch and shit on
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, pretty good.
it. And, well, if we was ducks, we'd be doing real good because it's finally started raining. It's hitting the window now. And,
Oh man, it's been pouring down here in southern Delaware for 2 days straight. It just let up like about an hour ago. So
well, it
it's
just started here
what?
about 15
Yeah,
minutes ago.
it's supposed to rain overnight over here again, but tomorrow it's going to clear up a little bit. So I got to
Yeah.
pick up all the crap, man. That the wind went through this whole area and blew a lot of shit all over my lawn. So I got that to look forward to tomorrow. So, anyway,
Yeah,
meanwhile,
I appreciate that, Dalton. That means a lot, buddy.
don't worry, Terry. We're all pulling for you, brother. We're all pulling for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't get on no goddamn submarine.
Yeah, that was something else, huh?
Yeah. That to me, that's my shit. I mean, I don't know
mean-
why. I just can't figure, why anybody would want to pay money to go 2.5 miles down in the ocean
I
to see a
know.
goddamn ship that was sunk back in 1912.
I
It
mean,
just
there's
don't
so
make
many,
no goddamn sense.
you want to see the ship? There's so many videos out there,
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
You can watch it on YouTube, hours
Yeah.
of that,
Go
don't
watch
have
the
to do
video where they went down and took pictures of it and all that shit and got all the stuff out of it. There's a lot of it on display in Sevierville, at that Titanic thing that they built. Because we went
they
and
have like a
visited that.
little, it's like a display. They have all the items they took out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've got a little bowl like thing you stick your hand down in, and it's supposed to be the water temperature of what the actual people felt, when they went into the water, where it's so cold. And if you can hold your hand in there for about 4 or 5 seconds, you're doing good. I mean, it feels like it's going to fall off.
Well,
It's so
yeah,
cold.
icy waters. Yeah, I mean, hypothermia is set in like minutes as soon as they hit the water.
Yeah, and that's what causes a lot of them to drown, or die. It's not, there's a lot of them, that could probably swim or whatever, or even like in the movie, hold on to the side of the lifeboats.
Yeah,
But
but all your
it's just the fact of being in that water,
yeah, all your extremities are just numb. They're frozen, so you couldn't even swim. You couldn't move your limbs. They probably
Oh,
sank
yeah.
like a.
Yeah,
And then wearing all that heavy woolen clothing back then.
yeah, yeah. Just the weight of your clothes after they got wet,
Yeah, that'll
would
sink
sink you.
you right away. Yeah.
Yeah. But I just, I may have missed something, why they went down in the submarine to start with.
And that the owner of that sub too, he was kind of cocky too.
Yeah.
He had some attitude, that guy.
Well, I heard them say, that they'd already been, that submarine had been down there once or, so many times already before. And
Yeah.
every time they went, they had problems. So why the hell you keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome. That's just like you said, that's the damn definition for insanity. I mean,
It is. I mean, actually, I think someone filed a complaint, a safety concern they had.
yeah. Well, now they're saying, where it's so far down there and it's so much pressure, that it more or less just imploded. You know, it just
Oh,
sucked itself together and come
yeah, that
apart.
probably happened. Yeah, it probably happened in seconds. You know,
Yeah,
they didn't
and
even
that's
stand.
why divers can't go down there, and go out and pick
No,
shit up. So they fucking
no,
would explode. There's so much pressure. I mean, 2.5 miles down, the damn
oh,
ocean.
that pressure's immense. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think they're going to recover that. They're talking. I mean, recover what?
yeah.
There's
Well,
much to recover.
yeah,
Yeah, when they implode, it's like crushing a beer can. There ain't
yeah,
Yeah,
nothing left.
yeah,
yeah. It's just like sucking all the air out of a can or something other. And just yeah, but
Well, I don't know, Terry. Maybe I don't know. Maybe some people got more money than brains. I don't know.
well, that's what I said. That just
Yeah,
shows, that
yeah.
some people's got more money than they have sense. Hey, Jeff, Papa.
The only time I went underwater in a some kind of containment like that is it was in Atlantic City back in the '60s. They had a thing called a diving bell, and it was
Mm,
attached to the pier at the end of the pier, and it would go down and it would hold about 10 people, and you go down like I don't know 20, 30 feet to hit the bottom, and then
uh,
they had portholes on it. And then me and my sister complaining because we can't see nothing. It was all green. Because where's the fish? Where's the wildlife?
yeah,
And then and then they take you back up. That was the only time I was in a submersible, whatever.
yeah,
It was fun. It was an attraction. But
yeah,
yeah, 20 feet okay for me, man. 2 miles, no way,
yeah.
no way.
Well, hell, I mean, even the people, that's in the Navy, that's on a submarine, they don't go down that damn deep.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean
think I don't think they do.
they know the limitations of the craft they're in.
Yeah. Hey, Doc Brown.
I don't know. I feel sorry for those guys during the war who lost their lives, man. They were
Yeah,
trapped and they had nowhere to go, and they just knew they were going to die.
yeah.
Eventually, they run out of
Well,
air.
that's the thing. Scared the
That's
hell out of me is
that's
being
what's
a
scary.
being in a submarine and you're like I said, just like floating around in a damn tin can, and you got nowhere to go. That's the
Yeah,
same thing about I wouldn't want to be in a damn tank either because you're inside that damn tank. You ain't got nowhere to go. They
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Apache
yeah,
helicopter hit that there A-10 Warhawk hits that damn thing with a damn missile or something other. You just fucked.
yeah. I seen some videotape on that, man. Those
Hey,
guys on the ground, they didn't stand a chance, man. Once they fired
yeah,
those rockets, that was it.
yeah,
Lights out, baby. You
yeah.
know? Yeah.
At least if you was on an aircraft carrier or a battleship or something, you might still have a chance. If it
Yeah.
fucking got hit.
Yeah. I tell you, it took a lot of guts, boy, to get inside one of those tanks,
Yeah,
boy.
damn depth charges, hits one of them submarines and it fucking starts cracking and starts leaking. You're fucked.
Yeah. Then they had the sonar. They could detect them. They had to be very quiet. Every time they made a sound, it would
Yeah,
show up on the sonar. They knew exactly where they were too.
yeah, and how deep it were.
Yep.
But now them submarines are sneaky son of bitches though. They can sneak in,
Oh yeah.
underwater like that. And
Yeah. They sunk a lot of craft, boy, back in the day.
oh yeah, and they can do a lot of damage even to the land. With them torpedoes and stuff. But I think if everybody just mind their own fucking business, keep their nose out of everybody's business, it'd be a hell of a lot better off. We wouldn't need the damn army and the navy and all that shit.
Yeah.
Cause we ain't nobody here. They ain't nobody here in the United States fighting each other. So why the hell should we be fighting everybody else? If they just leave us alone and we leave them alone, and everybody else, wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Everybody wants a one up,
Yeah, but we got to stick our nose in whether they want us to or not. Oh, here, y'all in a damn war. Well, hell, we want in on it. Whether we want to or not, we're gonna have, we're gonna join in anyway.
Well, we're supposed to be you're supposed to have a defense, not start a war, but just be prepared in case.
Well, yeah, if they come over here to start something, I can see it. But there ain't nobody coming over here doing nothing. So why the hell should we go over and do that?
Yep.
And if somebody did start something over here, none of these other countries that we go to would even fucking step up and say, "Well, I'll come and help you." Why, hell no, they wouldn't help us.
Yeah, that's the problem when you police the world.
Yeah, if they could help us that damn much, then what the hell would they need us to help them for?
Right?
I better be quiet. I'll lose every sub I got.
Don't worry, Dave. It's freedom of speech, right there.
Yeah. Hey, Shep.
Yeah. People want to hear model related shit.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got.
They don't want to hear you talking, rambling on about wars.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got to Arizona or nothing like that, to be over.
The only shit I got the PT-109 I got to work on one day.
Yeah. I guess the sales will go up now on damn yellow submarine.
The yellow submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I built one submarine. I built a Japanese I-400. It was actually
there's two subs I won't lose in the chat room. They fucking agree with me, so I guess they won't other stuff from me. But it is the damn truth, though. I don't give you sub or not. It's truth's the truth.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go, Dalton. I know it's my channel, but still, religion and politics is something that you don't need to. Don't go over. That don't go over too damn well. Right? Yeah. Save all this shit. Save all this shit for Cliff.
Yeah.
I'm sure Cliff Monday night will have a good something to say about that damn submarine. You can just about guarantee it.
Oh yeah, he's probably working on it right now.
Yeah. I already got memes out, that making fun of it, about they all went for a 3-hour tour and
it's totally different than Gilligan's Island.
Yeah. Because they was talking about, said, they had the millionaire and his wife, but in this case, they had the millionaire and his son.
The CEO and his son.
Yeah. I mean, I hate something, happened to them, but at the same time, you can't blame nobody but yourself. They put their own self in that, position.
I mean, they had to fill out all these disclaimers, before they went on there. So
yeah. Well, that's just like all the astronauts, that goes up, when the Challenger, exploded and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was terrible, man. That was totally unexpected.
Oh yeah, but it's just like they said about that, submarine. It happens damn quick that they didn't even know that they was even going to die. I mean, they was dead before they even knowed it. Yeah. When it imploded, that was the end of them.
That was it. Yeah, you're right.
And same way when the Challenger blowed up, it happens to them instant.
Oh yeah.
They
didn't
even see it coming.
Yeah.
It just happened, and that was it.
Oh, they were incinerated. Yeah.
Yeah. you know, they're like Chappie and all of them, you know, that got burned up in that, you know, sitting on that pad. You know, they know they was going to die because you know they couldn't get out. And
That really sucks, man. When you're trapped
yeah,
in there, you know,
yeah,
there's no one out.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, I appreciate you stopping in, and I know it's late over there, but I really appreciate you know you stopping by.
Is that the Wolford painting?
Yeah,
He's in is he in the Netherlands?
I think so.
Yeah.
He said it's 12:30 a.m. over where he's at right now.
Oh,
You know,
gosh.
he's 6 hours ahead of us. Oh, mm, mm, oh, yeah. Mm. Talking too much, I can't now breath. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Anybody out there watching or is in the chat room, I got the link at the top of the
Yeah.
page. If you want to hop on.
Yeah, it's hard for me to talk and then do this at the same time.
Yeah,
I'm getting there.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a challenge, right? What are you doing? Are you doing some bare metal foil?
Yeah, my very favorite thing to do in the whole world.
You know,
Hey, Trey,
I'm starting to wean myself off of bare metal foil. I'm starting to use the chrome pen a lot lately. Well, mainly because my eyes don't work like they used to, and I could barely see the tip of the damn the blade, and I keep making mistakes. And you know,
That's what these are for.
yeah,
yeah,
I got. You see, I'm using my magnifying light right now, so
I got
yeah,
I got one of those too right here.
yeah.
yeah.
I got one of them up here.
Right now, these are all pretty much straight lines, so it's not too hard. But
Yeah, if I'm doing like some bright work on the outside and it's like a long spear that goes right along the body, yeah, okay. But like around the A pillar and all those intricate areas, I like to use the pen for that. You know, because it just fills in the area pretty well. But then you
Yeah.
know you got to let it dry overnight too, because that stuff takes a while to dry. Because otherwise you get fingerprints on it and smudge marks.
What I like about them Molotov pens is like if you cut a piece of chrome off the sprue and leaves that you know little white spot or whatever, that
Oh yeah,
pen
yeah, yeah.
fills it in
Yeah.
where you can't tell it. That you know, it's
Oh
good for
yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah, it blends it right in, especially bumpers. You know, you take the bumpers
Yeah,
off, and yeah, you can fill that in. It does a pretty good job. You know,
yeah. Or like
but
where you cut off, you cut rims out, you know, off the sprue or whatever. You know, you got that
yeah,
little white spot all the way around the damn
yeah,
rim.
yeah. It's good for touch up too. Yeah,
Yeah, or valve covers or whatever. But most people, you
I
know,
doing all my trim though with
most
it now.
people will usually take and dechrome all that shit anyway. So
Yeah,
um,
yeah. I usually throw my parts in LA's Awesome Degreaser.
yeah,
That stuff works pretty
that's
well.
what yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, it
It
works
don't
pretty
take
good.
yeah, it don't take but just a few minutes for it to take it off either.
Yeah, some parts are stubborn though. You have to work it with I usually have
Yeah,
these. What I always do, like I take these old toothbrushes and I cut half the bristles off, make them nice and stiff, you know,
yeah.
and it works pretty good.
Oh yeah, you talk about shortening the bristles on it, instead of having
Yeah,
them long like
yeah,
that. You just cut them
you
about
shorten
half.
them, yeah, make
Yeah,
it like a stubby, yeah,
yeah, it makes it a lot stiffer. Yeah.
yeah, that works pretty well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've had one of them tools in my throat before, Jeff. It ain't fun. to help guide that damn light down his throat. Piss on that.
All right, I think we're making some progress here on this Falcon. Who's in the chat here? I didn't even see. Damn computer's behind me.
Terry Wilson just come in.
It's here.
Jeff Elliott, Kevin Smith.
I've never used any lace, but I do have some.
Ever use lace stencils?
I do
Actually,
have some various like
I'll show you something which
masks like that.
I'll show you something I use over here. I like using stencils on this over here.
Mm.
This is the
Oh.
61 Falcon.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, you see that there, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know if Jeff's seen it. Yeah, that's all taping, and I use stencils on that. I bought them off of eBay. You know, these stencils that I think these girls who do the nails
yeah,
come in these little discs.
yeah.
I got like 20 of these. They got all different patterns, and they're awesome, man. You could just do your own thing, you know.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
them comes, you know, them's nice, you know, use them Mylar stencils.
Yeah.
Because after you paint it, you know, or airbrush it or whatever, just take and wipe it back off and it's like new again.
Yeah, what I usually do, I got that, like I said, the LA's Awesome Degreaser. You know, it depends, you know, well, mostly
Yeah.
I use Tamiya paints and some, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, some candies or whatever. Just throw them in there and, you know, then you wipe them off, wash
Yeah.
them.
Now I've actually got some rolls of lace that I bought off
Oh.
Amazon.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
you know, stretch it out, you know, put it on.
I used to use packaging materials, anything
Yeah.
that's got like a pattern on it, doilies,
Yeah.
you know, and you just
Yeah.
lay it down there, and you can go over it some candies and, you know, like
Yeah.
ghost them, whatever, you know, you do your own thing. You know?
Oh yeah, you can take like a hairnet, you know, and make it look, you know,
Yeah.
kind of like a spider web or something.
Yeah, you see what Gary Seeds does? He takes that
Yeah.
stuff you get from Halloween, that spider web
Oh,
material that you
yeah.
pull out, and he just
Yeah.
like shapes it
Yeah.
over the model and just fogs
Yeah.
it, and it leaves like that little pattern on it.
Yep, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
And just more or less, you know, ghost it in there.
Yeah, it's like ghosting. Yeah, it looks a pretty cool effect. That guy's
Yeah.
freaking unbelievable, man. He's the man.
Well, I used to be able to do that shit, but can't now.
I bought a bunch of the narrow vinyl tape that they use for doing fingernails. I haven't tried it yet, but it really looks cool. For doing like
Yeah, I see a lot of guys using that. Yeah, you're right.
and it comes in like all kinds of metallic mylar colors and chromes and.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I bought that on Amazon. It was like $20 for a boatload of it. More than I'll probably ever use in a lifetime.
Yeah.
They come in like 3 different widths.
Yeah, I bought this stuff off of eBay once. It's like girls use it on their nails. It looks like flocking. I used it for flocking. It's in, you know, like a dozen different colors. No, this ain't working.
Shit.
I gotta get new drill bits. But I've done through them all.
Ooh. I seen these here advertised. I thought these were niggering shit. Get them up there, I'll show you. Get 20 of them for $5. It's like little hands. It's got blow me up here. Check this out. They're like little old hands. Got a little self-sticky thing on the back of it. You can just peel it off and stick them anywhere. But you can take like your phone cord, you stick them in there, and it
Oh
holds
man,
it
it's
for you.
a clamp.
Yeah, and it holds it for you.
Oh,
Or if you
that's
don't want to
pretty
do
cool.
that, yeah. Or you can take and put like your paintbrushes in there, and it'll hold the paintbrush for you. Just stick you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, instead of just
Yeah,
laying them down on your bench. Yeah,
yeah,
pretty neat stuff.
yeah. You get 20 of them for $5. So I ordered two orders of them, so I got 40. And I was telling my kids about them, and I was going to give them some of them, when they was up here at Father's Day, but never did get around to doing it.
Yeah,
I
everyone
thought,
needs a helping hand.
but I thought it was neater as shit, that when I seen them. And at the same time, when I ordered that, I ordered a pack of this um, transparent, um, it's colored transparent, like overhead projector uh, paper, whatever, film.
What is that? Is that a film or is it paper?
Yeah,
It's like a solid.
no, it's plastic.
Uh-huh.
I had a pack before when I moved in, after I built this house, moved in. Somewhere or another out there in my garage is a whole damn pack of it. I just can't find it. So I just turned around and ordered it again. But you get, several different colors. Wait a minute, I'll show you. You see, it's like, thin sheets of plastic. And,
Uh-huh.
but the reason I bought it is like if you're doing gassers.
Oh yeah, they have those tinted windows.
Yeah, you can take a sheet like this yellow
Oh
or
yeah, yeah.
the
Uh-huh.
green or blue, and it makes it ideal for damn tinted windows.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, because usually I would what I would do is I would take one of my Tamiya clears and just tint it with that, but
yeah,
you could just make the whole window out of that.
yeah.
That's
Especially like
pretty
a
cool.
side window stuff, because most models don't come with side windows, but you
Yeah,
can
you
make
could
them with
make
this
it
stuff
up. Yeah,
here.
you could even
And
make like a window that's like rolled down or something.
yeah, make it halfway.
Yeah, halfway. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Can even do maybe a sunroof too if you really wanted to.
well, yeah. I used to go around. This was back, when they had, X-rays on film, and I would go to the X-ray department in the hospitals and ask them for any overexposed X-rays they had, and they, naturally
Get
they
the
give them
film.
to you. Yeah, you get that film, and it'd make the best damn tinted windows there was. Put in a damn model, and
Yeah,
but
that's
now
the real
now that they
deal.
put shit out of breath where I've been over, but now that they put it all on a CD, or digital, you can't
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, yeah. Every time my wife gets it now, it's all CD. Discs. Yeah.
And same way, like 35 millimeter film, I used to, have a lot of that, and it's, overexposed film and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
you could make, windows and stuff out of it, tinted.
Check. Oh, thanks, Linda. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Thanks for the kind words, guys.
I don't know, Jeff, where everybody's at. It shows for 15 watching. It was up to about 17 earlier. But usually we have
Hit that
about
damn
25
like
to 30.
button, guys. All right, hit the damn button.
We usually have about 25 or 30 that tunes in here on Thursday, but I guess everybody's out, doing other stuff and sometime.
Hey, you guys ever watch Max Models? He does a live.
Yep.
I think it's a few times a week. I was
Yeah.
watching his. I think it was Saturday. I watched it for about a half hour.
Whoa.
He had about 160 people watching.
Yeah.
He
Well, that's
gets a
like,
crowd, man.
yeah, well, that's like him. It's over across the pond. That's like Mo. That's on Air
Yeah.
Fix and Chill. He'll have 150 damn people in the damn chat room. Or
Yeah.
listening.
You can't. As soon as you type in a comment or something, it's gone, and because there's so many
Yeah.
people typing at the
Yeah.
same time.
But I've noticed, that most of them over across the pond in the UK,
Yeah.
they've got 2 or 3 times the amount of subscribers that we do. I mean,
Yeah.
most
Oh,
of
they're
them over
really
there has got like
yeah.
30, 40,000, subscribers, even though they're a model, channel. But there's one guy over there at, shit, what is his name? Hey, Lee, Scale Model Channel, I believe is what it's called. He makes or sells these 3D printers and stuff. He's got like 280 some thousand subscribers, and he's
Wow.
got all kinds of sponsors, which naturally, he would have, with that many damn subscribers.
Yeah.
But he's just selling, these 3D printers and stuff, now, where he's been doing it for a pretty while. But now he's one hell of a model builder. I mean, I've been watching him for the last 3 or 4 years.
We got to check him out.
And, yeah. But Scale Modeling Channel is his channel.
Marlon, I might have come across his channel. I mean, I'm always surfing for channels all the time. I probably came across the channel a while ago.
He builds models. If you ever watch that guy called A4 Garage, you ever watch his channel and see that models that he builds, all the detail and shit he puts into them? Well, that Scale Modeling Channel guy does pretty well the same thing. I mean, he airbrushes everything he does. He don't hand paint nothing.
Even the tiniest parts, everything. Huh?
Yeah, even the tiniest part. And the interiors that he does in those cars, which now he does a lot of the European, type cars, the BMWs and the Jaguars and shit like that.
You can learn something from these guys.
Yeah, but you should see the job, the detail and stuff that he does on painting the interior and them seats and everything with, that he does, with the airbrush. Now, I think he does, like the door handles and stuff. He might, spray it with, or do it with the brush. Yeah. Kevin knows who I'm talking about, the A4 guy. A4 Garage, now that fucker is flat out good. I mean, he takes, there's a car, I think it's a little Mini Cooper that he built, that he had the engine in it. And that damn engine looked like you could actually start it up and it would run. I mean, and as far as the detail, all the plumbing, the wiring, and everything he put into it, it is something else.
Yeah, I really admire these guys, man. That can put like every single detail in these models.
Yeah.
I mean, you need a lot of patience, and the knowledge comes with it as well. But
Oh yeah.
But to get your model look like the real deal is really, it's remarkable.
Well, that's just like old Tom Rambler 69. He commented on a video, or I commented on one he had yesterday, and he come back and commented back to me and told me that he cut the end off of his Badger airbrush. It's got the little ball on the end of it. I don't know what one he's got. It's the 2020 or whatever it is. But I told him in a video, when I done a video on my Harder Steenback airbrush, that always to push your needle out forward instead of pull it back through the airbrush. Always push it forward. Take the needle or the nozzle off, and that way you're not pulling that paint back on top, over those seals Well, he told me yesterday that he cut that ball off of his and started pushing his needle, out frontwards, and it makes it a whole lot better because he's not building up any, paint back there where the trigger part's at. And
Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, I got a couple of waters and I got a Mr. Hobby, but I can't pull it forward because I have to take the needle nozzle off. I'm not going to do that. You know,
yeah,
I
well,
back flush it. I keep back flushing it, and I'll just move the needle around, back and forth after I back flush it a few times.
yeah,
Sometimes I use like acetone is pretty good, and the seals on the new brushes are pretty good. They're not like the old ones,
yeah,
because the old ones any kind of chemical would deteriorate the seals. But I put some like acetone in there,
yeah.
and it works pretty well. Just work it back and forth, and then I won't until I back flush it a few times, wipe it out, and this one I'm not pulling too much
But
crap in the back.
but but the reason that I don't like to take, pull it out backwards is what paint is on that needle. If it
Yeah,
pulls it back and it gets around that seal,
yeah.
well, there's no way that you can get in there to actually get
Yeah,
that
unless
paint off of it
you have to take
because
it
there's
back.
no yeah because there's no thinner or anything goes back that far in the airbrush. So
Yeah.
once it gets on there and dries, it starts causing your needle, to hang or catch up as it's, sliding in and out.
You
And
know what I do, Terry? After I'm done, cleaning my brush out, I got needle lube. I dip the
yeah,
whole needle
what,
in the lube jar in the
yeah.
bottle. I wipe the excess and I put it back in there, work the trigger back and forth a little bit, and so far so good. I
Well,
haven't had a problem.
that's what I got that glycerin for. Is I'll put about 10 drops in a bottle of
Yeah,
my,
that'll work out. Yeah, that'll work.
my thinner that I have, for my acrylic paint, and I also have, for my uh, cleaner. I put, 10 drops in it, and but then you could take, just put a couple of drops on the needle itself and rub it, and keep that needle lube, up in the airbrush. Damn that.
Yeah,
Where the hell that thing
you
come
can
from?
shoot 'em.
Uh,
Yeah. Hey, you see that airbrush that
Son of
came
a
out?
bitch.
Barbados Rex did and another guy did a review even better than him on a gallery of brushes. Uh,
Yeah.
I think they're like I don't know what they're like, $45. This thing's amazing. It's got a .35 in it. It's got a .5 in it, but you can take the needle and push it right through the front of the brush because the needle nozzle doesn't have any threads on it. It's just a cap. The needle nozzle cap just sits right in front of the head unit, and it just pops right on and off. So if you want to clean it, if you want to take the needle out, you don't have to take it out the back. You can take it right out the front of the brush. Like you said.
Yeah.
And I'm checking this thing out. I might pick one up. You can get the whole compressor with the tank and the airbrush for like $100, $120. Or if you just
Uh,
the airbrush alone, I think it's $45 and $80. There's two different types. And I
uh,
think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a trigger. It was a trigger brush. Anyway, he just reviewed it about a month ago, so you can check it out.
mm,
It looks like a real nice brush. You can get it on Amazon. They still
yeah.
have it in stock.
Well, see, another thing, the reason why I take my needle out forward too is I always take my nozzle and everything off the front of my airbrush and clean it when I clean the airbrush.
Yeah,
Now,
I
if I
really
just,
don't.
clean it out in between colors or something other, I don't bother to do that.
Yeah,
I just take run thinner
well, I
through it.
don't. Yeah, but I don't want to break the whole thing. I mean, because the threads. I mean, I don't even use the damn wrench. The wrenches that come with the
Well,
bits. I mean, I put mine on hand tight. I mean, I don't even
well,
tighten.
well, that harder steam back, it don't have a wrench with it. I mean, you just take the nozzle out with your finger. That's the way it's made.
Oh, that's
Now
cool. Yeah.
my pache now I have to use a damn wrench, to put it on and off.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
what sucks. And a lot of guys they break the threads off because you
yeah.
don't even have to tighten it. I mean,
Well,
you might have to use the wrench to take it off, because you
yeah,
might have to dry paint
but
in
you
there.
shouldn't
But
have to use the wrench to put it back on.
no, no.
You should be able just to put it hand tight.
Yeah, you
And
do it
if it
finger
leaks
tight.
air, if it leaks air around it, just take you some beeswax or something other and put around your threads,
Yeah,
and
I
it'll seal
actually
it.
use. Yeah, that's a good idea. The beeswax.
Yeah,
I didn't have beeswax. I had paraffin wax. I tried
yeah.
that and I actually stopped the
Well, that
leak.
beeswax will work.
Yeah.
It does a
Yeah.
better job. But I mean that's the whole thing about your paint jobs coming out with an airbrush
Yeah.
is how well you keep that airbrush working. And
Yeah.
like I said before,
Yeah, keep it
I
clean.
I I used the airbrush to make a living for 14 years, and I had to make sure that damn airbrush worked like it's supposed to. And once you
Yeah.
get in the habit of cleaning one like that, and it stays with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Keeping
know
it clean is the
a
key.
lot of people they're lucky if they even get the damn airbrush cleaned at all, or they just take the air hose off of it and drop it down in a damn bottle of alcohol or something, and without even taking it apart, just let it sit there and soak.
That's not going
And
to do anything. You can just
yeah,
let shit to get hard overnight.
yeah, I mentioned that on Lee's live stream one day, and he said he started using that glycerin in his paint. It does keep help on the tip dry too. If you got it
Yeah.
mixed in with your thinner, or if you got it mixed in with the paint, because it's like a what do they call it? Something at flow something other shit. I can't think what name it is, but but the best way to keep tip dry from happening is to keep that, especially if you got a dual feed airbrush.
Yeah, that's the whole key. Yeah.
Out
Okay.
that trigger, because every time you stop, it's letting that paint dry. Hey, if you keep that air down constantly and just pull back on it for the paint as you're spraying, it won't hardly it won't build up no tip dry because you're constantly keeping air through it, to keep it from dry.
Yeah, you got to keep it moving. Yeah.
Yeah, flowy. There you go, Lee. Couldn't think of what the
Right
hell that
here.
shit was called.
Yeah.
I know it flow.
Yeah.
I know it flow something other. Yeah.
Right here. I made a batch of the. Actually, it's where the hell is it? It's in this bottle here. 1 part flow improver, 10 parts water, and you
Hmm.
can mix that in with your acrylics. A couple of drops. Maybe it
Yeah.
helps. Especially when I do acrylics, you're going to get dry tip. That's how I have a baby wipe on the side of my booth every time I'm spraying, because every time I make a few passes, I wipe the tip off.
Hey, Mark Jones, didn't even see you sneak in here.
Oh man.
Making any progress, Bob?
Yeah, I've got most of the big stuff done.
I ain't heard you cussing none, so it must be going okay.
I haven't torn a piece yet, so for some odd reason.
Mm.
I still got to do this wheel arch here, and I still got to do all the window frames. But
I think we're getting ready to lose Dan because he's froze up.
I've got to.
Oh,
I'll paint the small stuff like the door locks and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I'm still here, Terry. I
oh,
don't
you
know,
still
my
there?
screen froze for.
I figured maybe you was getting ready to leave because you froze up. This damn gnat's aggravating the piss out of me. I don't know where the hell it come from.
Get one of those. What do you get? You ever see those salt guns for the flies? You put salt in there, air pressure,
Yeah.
knock them right out.
Yeah, that's what you get for lurking, Mark.
And I'll tell you, I think I got a bad connection. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sound
You
all
guys
right.
froze up a minute.
Oh, well, that could be on my end.
Let me see.
I'm just not moving a whole lot, so I look like I froze up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's true, Hugh. Main thing is just clean it, no matter what kind you got.
Oh, I always clean mine at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's usually I take the needle out when I'm done for the day and leave it out, but I've lost about 2 of them, so I quit doing that.
Yeah, we've lost Dan completely now.
And I usually would keep it in a tube like this when I'm not using it, the needle,
Yeah.
instead of in the brush, so it can't get stuck or mucked up. But I've
Yeah,
lost
Mark.
2 of them floating around here somewhere. I have no idea where they went.
Yeah, Mark, I know I've froze up a couple times because when I first turned my laptop on, it wanted me to do the updates, and till I do, it'll probably act up on me. But when I get off from here tonight, I'll tell it just go ahead and do the updates and then shut down.
Well,
All right, Lee. I appreciate you tuning in here, buddy. I'll catch your next live stream whenever it is. Oh, you got one tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Well, I'll do my best to get on there. It'll be about 9 o'clock my time in the morning. Dan, if you get your connection back, you're more than welcome to hop back on here. Oh. Bob's busy with his barbell 4. He ain't
yeah,
got time to talk. Mark said you need to talk.
it's hard to talk when I'm focusing on
Yeah. Start talking, and that's when you make mistakes.
Yeah, though if I'm really concentrating because I'll stick my tongue out.
Uh,
That's when it gets serious, when I got my tongue stuck out.
yeah.
Trying to do this little arrowhead on the hood, the little Pontiac arrowhead.
Oh, yeah. Their trademark.
And the foil's not wanting to come off around it.
Yeah.
So most people have trouble getting the stick. I can't get it to come off.
Yeah.
And I can't get it's so small I can't get my tweezers or anything under it. And I get one little spot to kick up, then I can peel it. There it goes.
You ever have much problem with it when you peel it off, it leaving like a residue on the paint?
Sometimes, but not very often. I can usually just a little spit in water and it'll take it off.
Yeah. Well, I know they was talking about it on Brian's Saturday night. Was they said most, if you ever have it, probably just put a little alcohol in it and rub it and it'll come off. I guess it makes a lot of difference, on what type of paint that you actually, put it down on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting it over lacquer, and I'm not having any real problems
Yeah.
with that.
Give me a second there, Jimmy, and I'll get you in here. And get me some coffee first. You can wait.
That's good.
Hey.
Get the trouble back.
What's little Jimmy up to? Besides no good.
Sticking these giant tires under the 78 big game square body.
Oh. Hmm.
I've already had to put a little bit more lift in this truck to fit them.
I'd say so.
Yeah. I like doing big 4-wheel drives. I ain't got to deal with squeezing little tires under fender wells. If tires don't fit, I can just lift it more.
Yeah. You ever decide what kit you gonna send me so you get your Holy Grail?
I know Jeff still wants that Dracula, man. I don't know. That's I'm still. Any other kits I got, he can pick from, but he picks the damn kit I was trying to hide from. Is he in chat? I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah, I know, Jeff. I want that 57 funny car.
Yeah.
Even though I got one of them sitting up here on the shelf, I still want one you got. Just for the hell of it.
Jeff, I would do any other one in my collection but that. Fucking, I think I did have it hidden too. Fucking RPM said something about it because he knew I had it. Take the tape off this shit.
Damn old rainy, dreary ass looking day, I swear.
Nice and sunny over here.
Well, there's my first tear.
Oh.
Grail kit for Grail kit. What do you mean, Jeff?
Hey, boss. You ain't been on here for a while. You just been busy. Didn't see you last weekend on breakfast either.
I cut the exhaust off this kit.
What's the damn special about that Debbie Hayes car anyway?
I seen it once when I was at a car show, and I kind of like just fell in love with the freaking thing.
I mean, it must not be too damn hard to get because Pappy got one of the, at one of the car shows.
You can find them on eBay, but everybody wants an arm and a fucking leg for them.
Well, I didn't know that, boss. I hope she's doing okay now. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Hugh? Before you know it, it'll be damn Christmas. After this year's already gone.
Yeah, shit.
Gary, the one that I've got is the 67 original kit. I was 11 years old when I built that kit back in 67. Yeah, I've seen that where you got that Boot Hill Express, Gary. I seen it posted on your Facebook page. I think it's Facebook. You saw it.
I feel like I made one end a little taller.
There's another kit that was on there with it, but I can't remember now what the hell it was.
Yeah, I made one solid.
I can only remember half the stuff what I see. I remember the Boot Hill Express, but I can't remember what the other one was beside it. It was a nice kit, whatever it was.
Yeah, my lift was a little taller on this. Well, fuck. Cut that down.
Hey, Jason. Oh, yeah, the 55 made like a flag. Yeah, I remember now. Ooh. Ooh. There you go, Jimmy. Jason's got one of them, Matt and Debbie Hayes.
Man,
You probably have to give him 3 damn models of it to get him to trade with you.
yeah. Blue Ox has one. I got something right up Blue Ox's lead, actually. Hang on.
Yeah, I wish I was 58. No, I'm 67, Kevin.
Where's it at? Where's it at? I got something right up Blue Ox's lead, actually.
Me and Papa Z and Dan the Man were all 67 this year. There you go, Jim.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ooh.
That one's badass. I love the box art.
Yeah. What is that car anyway?
It's an AMC Time Machine Rebel.
Oh. I was born in 56, Kevin.
Senior,
September the 23rd.
I'm surprised you must have built this. The quality of the tooling fit wasn't good, but everything else was. This is a 69 version.
Oh.
Is it all here before I go, Jason?
What's wrong with your voice, Steph? You sound like your horse.
I had to have a machine put down and
Oh.
my throat. So
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've had that done 2 or 3 times when they was checking for ulcers for me. And it fucking sucks. That's just all there are to it. They make you swallow that shit. It's like fucking melted Vaseline to coat your throat and all that shit. That's what gagged the hell out of me, was trying to swallow that shit.
Jason, I got a kit right up your lead for that Matt and Debbie Hayes car.
well, Mountain Dew, I can tell you, it better be a Jungle Gym funny car or a Army funny car. Or
I
both.
was just saying,
You see the chat screen there, Jeff?
62 Chevy Bel Air 409 Turbo Fire. What I was gonna say, Jason. Shit. It's all still here. The only thing I've opened is the body, because I love the body.
That's a nice looking kit.
It really is. There's a bunch of boxes full of stuff too.
What is that, 62?
Yeah, 62 Bel Air, the
Don
2-in-1. Yeah, the Don Nichols kit.
Yeah. Hope that's what it was.
Hey,
Boxes
Mark,
full.
Let's see if I can.
I have a custom exhaust in here I was going to put on it that I totally kind of forgot I had.
You sit there, Mark? Wait a minute, now let me blow you up or find you down here. There you go. See it a little better now.
Yeah.
What is it? H-1284-200.
Hang on, Jason. Let me see.
Do you have both, Jason? The red and blue?
I got the Jungle Gym Camaro up there in my case, but I've got the Jungle Gym. I've got the Mazda funny car. I don't know what year it is, but it's a remake or what's for sale. The kit number on it's H1469.
Where that?
Oh,
See, what young Jimmy doesn't understand in the first rule of negotiation, never show your hand.
yeah. He'll figure it out Wednesday.
Have a good night, you.
Appreciate you stopping by, Q. Yeah, you have a good one.
They did, Mark, they did, but they brought the original box art from 63 back for that year. Don't tell Marcos you got them. Because he'll want them damn friggin' little figures in them.
I seen that come up on my YouTube yesterday, Gary, about that movie, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah, I could have got that kid out in New York for 300. I said, no thanks.
Yeah, well, it's not that good of a kit to begin with.
Hey, Jimmy.
Gary said he's got it.
Yeah, I'm digging through the stash. What's up?
You just been put in check by Jason.
Oh, Gary's got his sealed and autographed.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Well, here goes the neighborhood. Hey, Ryan.
Greetings, y'all.
Good.
Ryan's in here. I can drop out now, so you got at least 4 people.
Oh, we got plenty of room.
You don't understand math very well, do you, Mr. Irrelevant?
Oh, 5. I'm sorry, I forgot Jimmy was here.
Huh?
We got room for 5 more. So, you don't have to leave.
Yeah. Jeff ain't no good at math.
Damn, he said he was offered $2,500 for that one kit. Somebody don't own a goddamn fucking model car.
2,500 bucks. Fuck.
Mm. A sealed autographed chitty chitty bang bang. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now, wasn't that used with some other models they made afterwards?
Well, it's a Stutz, ain't it? The base card.
I think so.
Stutz Bearcat.
So I mean, if it's a Stutz, it's a Stutz, and then they fucking kitty banged it. So it's same kid across the board, just different parts.
Yeah, he does, don't he, Jason? You may have to have that thing run down your throat more often to keep you quiet.
And by the way, hello everybody in chat. Sorry.
Yeah, Jason, I had to go have a same-day surgery done on my throat to remove some scar tissue so I can swallow food again.
Food's overrated.
You sound about like I did when I had my thyroid took out. I sounded like a damn a frog or something.
Croaking.
Actually sounded more like alfalfa.
Ooh. I need to cut that off. This usually.
That does hurt. I know.
And it's been an hour and a half, and they haven't done anything bad or stupid yet. I'm going to make it to 10 o'clock. That's my goal.
It's early.
Well, that's yet to be seen.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's early.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make it down there the 8th, Jason.
I think I got my Challenger body sorted out to a degree.
I should have measured.
Okay, Mountain Dew, this is my final offer. You listen closely to this, okay? If you want that kit, you got to pay Ryan for all the scale auto enthusiasts and shipping, and I will send that model to you after Ryan's paid.
Jimmy?
Who?
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Just give him $45 because there's more. It's gonna cost
I got
more
like
than that for
$25 in my name right now.
Well, then your other option is to find somebody else who has the kit for less, which is probably going to take you
Well, I don't
a hell
have-
of a lot fucking
The only that's the only reason I haven't sent him the money is I don't have PayPal or I don't have any of that shit. I have
They do.
cash in the vault. That's it.
They told you what to do multiple times.
But look who they're telling it to.
Damn shit.
You got a valid point, Senior.
The teacher always knows more than the student, and when the student's not willing to learn, you can't. Doesn't matter what you teach.
Jason, you and Tim should come up to that place in Vermont where I got them. They got a friggin' almost every one of them Oldsmobile type pro stocks you like for $25.
This motherfucker don't fit. That motherfucker.
Mom and her shopping addiction today came home with a '67 Mustang. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, no, that's trade bait.
I've never been a big Mustang fan.
Give me a second, Jason. I'll send you a link to his. He's on Model Car Marketplace. He's in just outside of Walcott, Vermont.
What's this fucking? There it is. There it is.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm about 95% anti-Ford. The only Fords that count that to me are the show rods that have Ford motors or T-bucket bodies.
I don't have a problem with Fords. I just never was into the Mustang. I mean,
Yeah, me either.
Oh.
They got a nice looking body on some of them, but I just never was that crazy about Ford.
So does Farrah
Some
Fawcett.
Fords
My
look-
odds of
some
having
Fords look
anything to
like-
do with it are a waste of time.
Some Fords look nice, but they don't run worth a shit.
that's why most 32 Fords have a Chevy engine in them.
Yeah.
And an aftermarket frame because they don't want them fucking breaking down.
Yeah, and that's why I never could figure out, you got a 34 Ford, like ZZ Top, but yet you got a damn 350 Chevrolet engine in it. What was wrong with putting a damn Ford flathead in it? It would have looked a
Everything.
hell of a lot better.
Nah. That and anybody that's ever had to work on a Ford motor will know them things are back ass words to work on. Especially when you're used to working on like Chevrolets and stuff.
Let's see. If you were Harley Davidson and Ford asked you to make mail carrier bikes, and then you kind of agreed to do it and you started working on it, and then Ford came at you and said every bolt has to be metric and tried running your fucking company because he's paying, would you continue to take the money and bow down to a fucktard? Or will you stand up to him and say, take your fucking mail cart purchase somewhere else and get the fuck away from this American-made company?
Tell them to fuck off.
Later, Jason. Enjoy the supper.
See you, Jason.
I need to plug my phone in.
Well, that's true too, Doc.
Get the phone charger. Okay.
Would you rather have Duraspark or HEI? Because I guarantee you, if you say Duraspark, you probably got 3 of them in the trunk just in case it breaks down.
I definitely put that way too big. Yeah.
I just think they ought to go back to building cars like they used to. Do away with all that computer shit and fuel injection and all that goddamn stuff.
Yeah.
That way, when something goes wrong, you can fix it. Instead of having to pay $90 a fucking hour for some other fucker to do it.
Yeah.
Another thing that sucks about Ford is they got specialty tools that only mechanics can get, which means you can't fix it at home if you tried.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And go back to putting damn grease fittings in the damn universal joints and shit so you can fucking grease them instead of letting them fucking wear out.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Bastards. They only done that after they got wise enough to figure they wasn't selling enough damn U-joints and shit. So they quit putting grease plugs in it. So after a while, the bearings wear out, they're selling more of them.
Yeah, Bob, the other day, what was it? Last night I was watching your video on that 66. And I'm like, wait a minute, those fucking headlights look more like a 67 because I just got done doing the 65, right? And I'm like, wait a minute, why does it say Bonneville on the lower quarters instead of up on the haunches? And I was like, man, wait, is that a 66? What the hell? And then I remember you said Hasagawa, so I'm like, all right, so it's not the AMT. So I went on YouTube and I found a video of a nice 66. I'm like, yeah, okay. I got the 65. 66 was different. 67 completely different.
Well, the live in the very beginning of the video, that first walk around, that's the 66 Bonneville, the same color, red and everything.
All right.
Mine's a
Because
little
I remember doing a shit ton of reference and stuff for my 65, and I'm like, that don't look like no 66. What the fuck? And everything I was remembering was 65. So yeah, 66 was different.
Well,
But it looks good. I like that pearl flake in it.
The
Strawberry pearl.
Catalina they did a lot more Catalinas than they did Bonnevilles. And
yeah, and even the Grand Prix was very similar in size and design.
Yeah, it's just the trim package was different.
Yep.
They're having like the Catalina.
I have a
spear down the side instead of having this chrome
right
on the kick panels.
I got a what is it? 60 Catalina, or not 60, like 61 or 2. The trumpeter kit upstairs that GC's painted for me when I won that giveaway. I just need to find.
Yeah, I got the polygasser. It's the same thing. I've built a couple of them before. Got a nice red and black lowrider version and a sassy freaking green hot rod version.
Well, the whole
And
reason
I got
they made
another
these
one in the
kits was just
box.
to sell that resin girl figure.
Oh,
Yeah, if you can get the same amount of money for her as you did for the kit, that's
I did.
pretty impressive.
I sold the figure for half of what the kit was worth. I mean, you know that's what they're selling. This is
damn.
something for her to sit on.
Right.
This is just it's a straight up promo car body. I mean, even to call it curbside is generous. But it's a good shaped body. I seriously considered just building a new chassis part and cutting the hood, but it was going to be real difficult to save the nose by cutting the hood. I even considered doing a tilt nose on it, but I just said that was more than I wanted to.
Yeah, the way that the front of the hood has a little line all the way across and then goes down in the center. Yeah, that's quite a pain in the ass.
It's
Yeah,
supposed
I'll
to
put you
split
up full
there,
screen.
but
There
they
you
just, they did, and the tooling, they just ran the hood all the way down.
Right.
So if you cut it, you can cut it out, but then you'd lose the top of where the chrome insert would go in.
Yeah, and it's not like the whole grill goes up with the hood either.
No.
Which would be kind of a custom deal, but it's not factory.
And then you got two giant locator pins.
Yeah, I see that.
Right in the middle where the hood would be.
Yeah.
But it's all right for what it is. I mean,
So that is more like a fucking curbside.
It is.
no, it is
There's no
curbside,
engine.
but I mean,
Oh, it is?
it's closer to a promo kit than a curbside because it's got,
Oh, okay.
only
Yeah.
got about 20 parts to it.
Huh.
Did you decide if you're still going to go with white on the interior?
I still haven't yet. It's still sitting here. I'm debating.
I personally think if you went white interior with a darker red carpet and a darker red dash and a rear package tray, because those are the only parts that would be the darker colors.
Well, what color you got the body at right now?
It's a dark cherry.
Oh, cherry.
Dark cherry red with gold and red metal plate on it.
Oh,
Shit.
oh, I
I
can see it.
believe it was called, what was it? Burgundy Mist, I believe was the 65 color. I don't know if it was the same in 66, but that'd be a little more red than the burgundy.
Yeah, that's just a straight up duplicolor
Color match.
cherry. It's called, dark cherry metallic, just a straight up duplicolor.
Oh, yeah.
Then I put the flake I put on myself. It's the Pink Tester's Pink Champagne, which is a clear with gold and red
Sparkles.
Yeah.
spots in it, flakes. Same. I used the same Pink Champagne on the GTO, but it looks even better on this red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really see the gold in some of them shots.
Yeah. In that video you had, you could really
can
see
see
the.
It basically turns completely gold
Yeah.
from angles. On the other one, it had that pink glow to it, but it didn't really change over the copper
Yeah.
paint. Yeah, I haven't decided on the interior. It could go all red because they were available with red carpet and red panels and red everything red. I just wanted something that'll contrast it a little bit. I don't want to do all red.
Now, would that have the like the vinyl wrap outside with the different material on the inside of the seats?
No, it was just the red. The red.
Because I know
vinyl.
on mine it was just a solid vinyl. But I did see some where I don't know if they were more the Catalina style, where they had the textured fabric wrapped with the vinyl on the outside of the seats, like headrests and things.
Well, my Delta 88 was that way. It had the
fabric insert.
the fabric in the middle, and then they had the vinyl around the sides, and the wear points were vinyl. But I think I'm probably going to go with a cream white and off white. I don't want to do stark white, but I'd probably just do a cream white with like probably a black carpet, black package tray.
That's why I like using almond. Almond is a satin almond. It's whiter than yellow and it's creamier than white. You know.
Yeah, I'll find it here. Color I usually use. I think it's called antique white. Yeah, it's antique white. It's a cream. Maybe I have to.
That's cheap, Mark.
Yeah, $3 a can for Duplicolor. Hey, man.
But that's empty. It's right out. I have to get something else. And I've got
Especially if you get 3 cans for $3 a can. That's $9, which is
Well,
still
I thought he was saying you get 3 cans for $3. $1 a can.
$3 a can.
Little cans of Duplicolor and
part of it.
Testers where I'm at are like $8 a piece.
Yeah, up here they're a little over 9 something for just 1 can. So if you get them free for 1, that's a hell of a fucking deal. I wouldn't give a fuck if they're all the same color.
Can. That's why I keep it.
That Duplicolor runs $15 to $18 here for a can for the perfect match.
Yeah, some of the taller cans next to that aisle or section.
Well, like the
Those
metal
are all
cast ones, these are like $20, but they're a lot
the
bigger.
metal cast is the shit.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh,
The Stone was only $6. That's why I use that.
I like the metal cast blue a lot and the purple.
Have you tried the green?
I have not tried the green one yet.
I have the green, the yellow. There is an orange. I don't have that one. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. But I've done the red, blue, purple.
I'm gonna stay on. I'll be back in just a second.
I use the metal cast mostly for guitars, but I paint guitars.
Nice.
That's one hell of a build, Jess, that you done for that guy or girl or whoever, that tattoo artist. They ought to give you 2 tattoos for that one.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
11-ounce green metal spec. Damn. You know, that's one thing that always bugged me about walking in O'Reilly's, trying to find a color. They got the right color, but the wrong shades. Like I'm looking for a green, they got nothing but dark green. I want a bright green. Go in looking for yellow, no fucking yellow whatsoever. What the hell? Go in looking for brown, there's all kinds of yellow, there's light green, there's blues. It's like, man, I'm looking for one fucking color. Give me the whole fucking aisle of Duplicolor, god damn it.
Yeah, it is sharp, Jess. Especially where you put that little diamond like shit down the side of her pants. That is neater shit. And the wig and hair, and all that stuff.
Did you bedazzled it?
Yeah. And all the little bling and shit to put on the shoes. And that's one hell of a build now. But like I said in the comments, I really do like that tattoo. You got that damn haunted house on your arm. That's near and shit. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that can get closed.
Yeah. But that's what added to it too, is where you wired, to make it look, like flames coming out them pipes. Shane must be proud of you. And especially the way you carved out that damn base for all that shit to fit in. Where the hell did you see Pappy yet?
He's just wondering where he is.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't see Pappy in there. He's probably beating his damn face knowing him. He's probably lurking if nothing else.
Did you guys even run Wreckfest last night?
No, nobody ever showed up. I stayed on there from 7 to 8 and kept waiting for somebody, to come, Cliff or somebody, but nobody ever showed up, so I finally just got off. I sat and played, myself, went to different tracks that I hadn't never been before, or where we had never been before, and just to see how I could do, on doing the banger race.
Right.
And some of them I didn't do too bad on. I had like 15, I had set for 16 damn, opponents or whatever. And
the best thing to do in single player is the weekly or monthly tournament.
Well, I seen that you was on there, balls of playing, but I can't remember now what it showed you playing something else, and which I didn't send no invites or nothing like that out to anybody. I figured, if Cliff was going to be there, he usually message me or send me a text message and tell me he's going to be late or something other, but I never heard from him at all. So I don't know what. Oh, is his son that was on there?
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to run them tournament races to get fame points, you can get custom paint jobs or certain other cars too.
Yeah, I need to go on there and and try to get some more different cars or like those big rigs and stuff, that Cliff has got, or even get like some of the vehicles, that I just got loaner on right now, like the RV, and
well, a lot of that you got to get through the championship part.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the tournament stuff. That's where you get the top of the line cars. The fuck you just do?
I didn't do anything. I thought that was you dragging the damn microphone across. Oh, it's probably fucking Jimmy.
It's got to be Jimmy, but
yeah, we're blaming on him whether he done it or not. Look at him with that deer in the headlights. Look on his place.
Do us all a favor, set your fucking phone still and leave it alone. As bad as fucking Jonathan.
My phone started getting hot like it did last week, so I put it in front of a fan for a second.
No, that's the reason why it's making all that damn.
I had my phone in front of a fan, it started getting real hot like it did last week. Yeah, trying to fucking get my fan to work. I kicked it on accident the other day and it fucking broke.
Hey, Marcy.
Marcy. Not dead.
I think it gets hot when I'm on here and my phone's charging at the same time. Is when it gets real hot.
Yeah, because your battery's heating up from the charge.
Yeah, and keeping it plugged in while you're
Yeah,
on your
so I have
will
to-
help
I have
none
to
either.
unplug-
Hop on here,
well, I have
Marcy.
to unplug it. And put it in front of the fan
Links at the
once in
top
a
of the
while.
page or top of the chat.
Yeah, I just figured I'd hop in and see what everybody
Sure,
up
shit
to.
fits.
Been
Man,
kind
that's
of a little bit semi MIA lately.
a little bit spring.
You can't tell him nothing, Marcy. Fuck. We told him that the other day when he fucking was about to burn it up. See how good that worked out, didn't you?
I'm actually due for an upgrade on my phone. I've had this phone for a good 4 going on 5 years. I just never went and upgraded it because this is still a perfectly good working phone.
You keep doing like you're doing, you won't have to upgrade it. You just have to replace it instead of upgrade it.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have one to upgrade.
Every time I get one, I
you've
really
had
like
it, it's already discontinued once you walked out the store.
Yeah.
All right, Marcy. What are you eating? What are you having good to eat? Oh, I'd like to have some Chinese. Is what I'd like to have.
Do you care what her name is?
And I just went up there and ate a piece of chicken.
Not really.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, mac and cheese.
Oh, no wonder.
Well, that's pretty good too. I ain't had none of that in a long damn time.
I could eat that once a week, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, when I lived in my apartment, I
Shit, I
used to
lived on mac and cheese.
mac and cheese. Pretty good lot.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
It's like every Friday the folks go out for fish fry and I stay home and have ramen noodles. That's my Friday special.
Yeah, I like the shells
Oh, yeah.
better than the noodles.
You don't eat fish?
I like
I like fish. I just never get invited to go.
I like them noodles or them shells like that with that Alfredo sauce too.
You want to talk about
good.
angel
That's
hair
good.
pasta, fettuccine Alfredo? Now
Oh,
you're talking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, now you cause me want to go to Olive Garden.
Nah, fuck that. Olive Garden's junk. It's a fast food restaurant.
Yeah,
So you
they're-
get to sit down and call it a slow restaurant. My ass. That shit sits under a fucking heat lamp forever. Fuck that. I'd
I
rather
don't know.
go
Every
to
time I've been, by God, it tastes pretty damn good.
Yeah,
I always
it
get
tastes
that.
good.
I always get that shrimp.
It tastes good, but if you got 4 people sitting at the table and it takes a while to get your order out, you know damn well that shit's sitting under a fucking heat lamp forever.
Bob
Oh,
Evans is
it's,
one of my favorites. I love that freaking place. The Bob Evans near me, though, the service sucks, but the food's good.
Yeah, baked macaroni and cheese is pretty good.
We had a bar around here called the Longhorn, and on their menu was a angel hair fettuccine. And oh, dude, made to order, literally made to order, and that was freaking the bomb.
Oh, it's got tomatoes in it. Shit, Marcy. That probably is good. Yeah, Bob Evans, that's where my dad, he wouldn't eat nowhere, breakfast nowhere else but Bob Evans. He thought their gravy, by God, the sun raised and set in their ass fucking when they made that. I always thought that wasn't nothing but grease. I'd rather go to Cracker Barrel. Well, used to. Can't go nowhere now.
You ain't got no Cracker Barrels around here.
I
The
got
best
one
thing
about,
close to that is a Golden Corral, and that's
I got a damn Cracker Barrel ain't 2 miles away from me. The only thing is, I can't get
Yeah, I
there.
got one right down the street from my house.
Oh, that must be a southern thing because it sure as hell ain't up north here.
We got Golden Corral. Well, Golden Corral is in Winchester, which is about 15 minutes away from here. But we got
Them-
a Cracker Barrel just right out here, about 2 miles away from my home.
Let me just explain something. The northern half of Wisconsin has more land without a building on it than any state on the East Coast in the original 13 colonies. And that's just the northern half of Wisconsin.
We got a Waffle House there in town too. It's about it's about 2 miles. It's about the same distance. And then we got one of them. I don't know if y'all got them there or not. We got a steakhouse here. It's called Cattleman's Steakhouse. Very expensive to hell.
We got them around here.
Yeah, I'm 30 miles from everything, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little over 20 miles one direction to the biggest small town in the
Waffle.
state, and 40 miles to the next one step bigger town that doesn't have anything in it for as big as it is. And everything else is 2-hour trip no matter which direction you go.
yeah, Walmart.
Waffle House
is
near me was
27
closed
miles
for a
from
long
my
time.
house.
Well, I ain't got to worry about that, Marcy. It's already owned by Johnson & Johnson Wax and a bunch of other fucking tourist trap motherfuckers that came up here, spent $1 million on properties to put up a house and then turn around and sell it so all the neighbors' houses' property taxes go up. Yeah, we know all about them.
Hey, Boston Bud.
assholes.
Yeah, fuck all that.
What up, buds?
Yeah, that town that I moved from or place. It was about like where you're at, Brian or Ryan. The town itself had one McDonald's in it. Well, then they finally got a damn Kentucky Fried Chicken. But I lived there for 6 years, and they finally got a damn red light put up in town in front of the courthouse.
We
And,
still have a McDonald's, but
but-
right across
but-
the street on either side used to be a Hardee's and a KFC. Both
If it wasn't-
Hardee's and KFC are gone, and only McDonald's remains.
If I wanted to go to Walmart, though, I had 3 different Walmarts to choose from, and all 3 of them was 30 miles either direction. But I had 3 that I could pick from.
I try to go to
30
Walmart
miles
less than I did.
away from each one of them.
Walmart is the #1 business to kill a small town area.
Oh yeah.
It'll wipe out every mom and pop shop in the area.
Fucking
We got there's a IHOP in Lexington, Marcy. It's about 30 minutes away from me. I never have eaten at the IHOP, but they say they're pretty good.
IHOP is
you
good.
hop, we all hop.
Yeah.
The
Matter of fact, where the
Waffle House.
IHOP's at is in a little shopping center, and that's where Hobbytown USA is, right next to it.
the Waffle House near me was closed for a long time. Somebody drove their truck through the freaking front door.
The only fast food
It wasn't me, I
place
swear to
that I
God.
really care about is Subway, and I don't even. It's not technically even fast food. It's just good food.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking just go to Myers, and especially when I was able to get out, and shop for groceries. Myers was a whole lot better than fucking Walmart.
Don't go to Jimmy John's. I work there, man. When they say fresh, all their fruit's fresh. That's bullshit.
Got one
Some
of
of the
them here in
nastiest
this
stuff I've
town,
ever seen.
in town too.
No, Jimmy John's is disgusting.
Well, that's good that they didn't let Walmart.
But they pay
in
me
town.
decent.
It would have ruined it. See, if you're willing to bow down to money, I guarantee you'd change your answer from earlier.
Stay, damn it.
Anybody remember when Mars build off for the rust bucket ends?
No, I seen somebody was asking about that the other day in the damn live stream.
I'd have to go back and watch his video to find out. But
Yeah, I like going to Myers.
I had it written down at one time, but my piece of paper is gone.
That's the only place my oldest son, that's where he shops at, all the Myers. Hey, Josh. Is everything's okay out on the West Coast?
Oh, I get it. Mars Rust Bucket, 1st of July till September 30th. Okay. I got time to worry about that one, then I ain't worried.
Now you know.
Yeah, it's a good thing I wrote it down because otherwise I'd have done forgetted.
But September, end of September will be here before you know it too.
Shut up. That brings snow.
Yeah, makes me another year older too.
You know, you don't have to have a birthday.
I gotta have something to look forward to.
Doesn't mean you have to have a birthday.
Well, that's true. The kids got me a damn cake last year and I couldn't blow the motherfucking candle out of it. And it only had 66 or actually, yeah, 66 on it.
They didn't even give you a bellows?
At 66 candles, no wonder you couldn't blow it out.
No, it just had 2 candles, one of each numbers, 66. And
They
I
didn't
told
flip
him, I
one
said,
upside
shit,
down for you?
Can't blow that damn thing out.
They
No, I
didn't
took
at
my
least
hand.
flip
I
one
took my
upside-
hand. No, I took my hand and just waved it like that and blowed them out.
Fuck, I would have just took the 6 and flipped it upside down and said, there we go.
Yeah, well,
Candles out.
that damn number comes quick enough.
Well, like I said, if you're not having a birthday, you can do anything you want with the numbers. It don't
Yeah.
matter a damn bit.
They could
It's
just
health
left
and
some-
happiness. Health and
Could
happiness.
just
Those
left.
are the only 2
could've
things
left-
that matter.
These could have left damn things off and have been just as good too.
Yeah.
Still damn cake. I don't give a fuck what you put on top of it.
Like half the time I get a cupcake with a single candle in it. It's kind of nice being 1 year
There we
old.
go, lose connection.
Yeah, my middle son, when he was here the other day, he asked me, he said, well, what do you want for your birthday? Dinner or, food wise? And he said, well, I thought about getting you
Later, Jess.
about a 3-inch tomahawk steak and fixing it for you on the grill. I said, well, by God, I ain't going to keep you from it. You want to get me a 3-inch tomahawk steak for my birthday? Pour it on it.
Just make sure they cut it in advance for you, so you don't got to run out of breath trying to cut the damn thing.
Yeah, yeah. I guess he'll get it cut at the butcher or whoever, do it for him. There you go, Kevin. I didn't think about that. Next time I'll get bring that damn cake in here. I'll use a fucking airbrush to blow them out.
Yep.
Yeah. I got quick disconnect on all my airbrushes, so I just fucking plug my airbrush into my air hose and blow candles, ice, and all off of it.
Yeah, it's your air. Doesn't have to be your lungs air.
Yeah. Oh. See you, Jess. Paying attention. Hope mom gets feeling better.
If Mr. Buds answers
Later.
with the answer I think it is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off at Jeff. Oh, never mind.
Killeen, Texas. That's where my cousins live. Actually, I guess you probably know where, if you live in Killeen, Boston, you know where shit, something of the cove. Let's see, what the hell's that called where they fucking actually live? Corpus Cove is where actually their house is, but
Ain't that in like the southern part of the state?
it's not too far south of Waco.
Yeah, it's kind of like south
My,
central-ish, kind of.
yeah, my uncle passed away. We went out there for the funeral. We, drove I-40 um, to Dallas and then cut down, I think it was 35, something like that, and went through Waco and Killeen to get down there to where he actually lived. My dad's brother, he retired out of the U.S. Army. He was in it for 42 years, and he retired. Well, he probably know my uncle then. Well, like I said, he was, my uncle was chief quartermaster in the motor pool there at Fort Hood.
Big difference from where you're from and where you live.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, I should be here. I was going to try to stay maybe till 10, depending on how my breathing goes. But I'll be on here till 9 anyway. Oh. 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 Oh.
And Jimmy split.
He probably melted his damn phone.
Yeah, it either melted or he kept it unplugged and it died.
Mm. Them phones, mine used to do that, when I was using my phone to, go into Hangouts. And now he's back.
You ain't gonna let him sit there going, let me in, knock, knock, let me in.
But my phone used to get hot like that, especially if, the battery started going down and I plugged my charger into it and stay on there. But I quit doing that.
That's exactly what mine is.
Means you got a laptop?
He's a kid. He ain't got no money.
Me now.
Well, yeah, I should have known better to ask that. You can't even afford to give them hotspot. Fucking had stowed hip for 3 damn years. No wonder they fucking put your ass in jail.
Next year I'm gonna have to get over. So put my need back. I don't know why they didn't let me keep it till I'm out of high school. I'm gonna have to go get another one next year and do my school shit.
You think they're just gonna let you have it for free all summer long when you're not in school using it for what you're supposed to?
Yeah. That's
like renting a car from like Hertz Rent a Car or something for a week, spending 2 days with it and not needing it for another 3 days when you get back.
They'll let me do it for 3 years without saying anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case.
Well, I wouldn't break my arm, pat myself on the damn back, because I'll help you fucking do it another
It's all
three.
choppy. I can't. You know, we're good from
The
there.
next time you go to get it, they'll probably make you pay a deposit.
Yeah.
So that way, if you don't get it back, they got their money out of it what it costs to replace it.
Or, I'll let this shit connect again. No, I'll just send my brother down there and have my brother go get it. My brother will be at the high school next year. I'll send him down there to go get it.
Marcy, he couldn't borrow the time of day. How many
Y'all
more
are
years
moving,
you
but I
gotta
can't
go,
hear
Jimmy?
shit.
Well, if you can't hear nothing, what's the point of you being here? Because all we hear is freaking lag and lag and lag.
Oh.
Jeff, you want to take his place?
Fuck on there, asshole.
I know what you mean, Jeff. Jimmy just makes it too damn easy.
Alright.
How many more years you have to go to school, Jimmy?
Senior this
Can't
year.
hear a damn thing with
It's
your
my last
frozen
year.
ass.
Your last year.
All I heard was how many years you know.
Yeah, well, we didn't hear a damn thing you just tried to say.
Yeah, you just.
I still can't hear nothing you
all
were
the
saying.
hell.
I just,
That's because you're breaking up too goddamn bad.
hang on.
Set the phone down and leave it fucking still.
Move over here. There it goes. Well, now it's connected, ain't it?
Yeah, if you leave the goddamn thing alone, you're making us sick.
Yeah, why don't people under fucking
Every time I lose this
yeah.
connection, I gotta try to get it connect again.
Well, no wonder you won't leave it in one damn spot to stay connected.
I mean, it's as bad as trying to
I was
watch
leaving it alone.
video. Trying to watch a video with somebody doing handheld phone operations, and it's just so fucking sickening. It's hard to even fucking watch. I mean, it
Now,
cost
see-
me $12 to
I
get a
can hear you now,
stand to
though.
put my camera on. You know.
Yeah, you can hear us because you got the phone sitting still.
Thanks, Jeff.
I bet you can hear us too, can't you, Jimmy?
Depends if we say anything.
Well, there shouldn't be nothing wrong with this
Oh,
damn
that's cool,
speaker.
Boston.
Now imagine if it was like Dazed and Confused days.
I got grandkids older than Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm in my last year of high school. I got this last year, and I'm out of that shit.
I'm at least 3 times older than Jimmy.
My oldest granddaughter, she's a sophomore in college.
I'm only 16. I'm about to turn 17. I'll be 17. I'm 17 August
Oh,
11th.
you ain't no older than fucking Jonathan then.
Jonathan's junior in high school. Yeah, I'm a year older than him.
Well, no, if you're going to be a senior this year, he will be too when he goes back to school.
Yeah,
He's a junior now. Where it was when I went to school, damn seniors come after a junior.
I never made it that far. I was 3 years behind, dropped out, got truancy, got kicked out, went and got my HSED and graduated before my class by a year. If I would
I
have
was a
stayed
year
in,
behind.
if
I
I
just
would
worked
have
my ass
stayed in
off and got
school,
up
it
in
would
my
have
grade.
taken me 2 more years if I would have graduated in school, and I graduated a year ahead of my class. Which means all the stupid shit they would have tried to teach me to graduate would have been a waste of time.
You know, back when I started school, that they didn't have it preschool and Head Start and all that, kindergarten, all that shit. I started first grade when I was 5 years old. I
Yeah, same here.
graduated when I was 17.
I honestly don't miss school.
I'll technically be 17 when I graduate because I have a late birthday.
Yeah, I turned 18 the day after I graduated.
My birthday is February, so it's like middle of the year.
Some 40 years ago.
Ooh.
Fucker, I'm losing connection again. You know what? I think my brother's up there on his phone doing some shit. I'm about to go over and whoop his ass.
Think that's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
make
sure
a
you
difference?
will.
Think that's gonna make a difference?
Well, he's got that stupid Discord stuff, and as soon as I get on one of these, I feel like he jumps on his Discord thing and he fucks up the internet.
And maybe he feels the same way about you.
Yeah.
He gets on there, and you come downstairs and fuck his up.
I don't care how he feels. I can kick his ass.
Yeah. How old is he? 7?
He can put up with it. He was 10 when he got his first phone, and when he got that phone, I didn't have one for another 3 years. I was 15 when I got one. I've only had one for a year or two. This one's just one of my old mom's, my mom's old phone. Mom had it for, yeah, it'd be 5. We've all had this phone. My mom had it for 4, and then I've had it for a year. Yeah.
Almost there. Last one.
I can tell
Yeah, that's
everybody's
all they
Fro
had here.
Senior sitting there with his fucking mouth wide open.
That's all they had here, Kevin, was 3-2 beer. But I could go over into West Virginia and get 6%.
Yeah, they had 3-2 in Illinois, and we had 3-2 here in Missouri on Sundays. If you wanted to buy beer on Sunday, it had to be 3-2 beer.
Yeah. And then somebody got the big bright idea to come out with that shit called near beer, which is a goddamn joke.
So the woke activists started way back then, huh?
Yeah, well, it's some damn pop company. I don't know if it's Pepsi Cola or RC or whoever it was. Coca-Cola. They come out, with this near beer shit.
Too many people are ordering fucking Shirley Temples at the bar. Or what?
It didn't matter how old you was. I mean, you could sell it to a little kid could walk in and get it. Just come in a can like a can of pop.
Well,
Didn't near beer have 0.01?
Yeah.
The brewery here used to make called malt natrine or nutrine, which was non-alcoholic beer.
I didn't drink beer back then, though. I just drunk Jack Daniels. The hell with it.
That's how they kept the brewery going, was making that malt nutrient.
Hell, we
My-
almost
my
always had a case of beer in the house at all times.
My brother drunk enough of them damn Miller ponies to fucking keep them in business.
Anymore, I buy a 6-pack and I'm throwing 3 of them away because they go bad. But I'm the only one in the house that drinks any beer, so unless somebody else is over, I just never, or I'm barbecuing, I just never.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd lived close enough to Popcorn Sutton when he was making all his moonshine.
Now I got a
That, by,
couple.
that by God's what you call drinking.
I got some bottled corn down in the basement refrigerator. I got that too, but I save that for special occasions.
Mm. Yeah, that shit you get down in the Smoky Mountains, that's a joke. That ain't moonshine. When they making apple pie and all this damn flavored shit. Nah, drink pure white lightning.
That's what I got.
Damn,
Straight up
you
Kentucky
want-
corn.
yeah, that's moonshine. Corn liquor.
Stuff you got to know somebody to get.
Yep.
That's what I got. I got a couple of mason jars in there, but I save it for special occasions.
Yep.
All right. It is done, boys and girls.
Yeah, that's true, Marcy. That's for the damn tours. Give them something to talk about.
Looks good, Bob.
I got to
Yep.
boil them all the way around. It is done.
Does it have decals for on the door where it says Bonneville, or do you got to do that?
No,
the hard way?
I will paint those by hand, and I will like the little door locks. They're
Right.
too small to try and foil. The only Bonneville decal we have is for the grill.
The hood. Yeah.
Well, I just foiled the. I will show the arrowhead on backwards. You always forget them backwards. The
Right,
arrowhead
the little-
on the hood, I foiled it. I
The
got
little-
decals.
Little hood scoop, or not the hood scoop, but the hood ornament piece.
Yeah, the arrowhead. But I've got from the Revell GTO, I've got some of the arrowheads, so I can put one of those on. And
Yeah, I
then,
tried putting one of them on my Bonneville, and everything looked good, and it was dry, and I moved around. All of a sudden, I seen it pop off. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck you, you stay off. I'll just hand paint it.
I don't have any problem with my decals going anywhere because I used the industrial strength, the Walther Salva set.
Yeah, see, I don't have any of that good stuff. And decals have never been my thing in the first place.
But yeah, the only decals this one has is
All you need, Brian, is just put you some vinegar and water, and you got damn solves it.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't need
that's the
a
micro-
douche. Thank
the
you.
set. The Salva set is a lot stronger than that. Yeah, these are all
Oh,
the
yeah.
decals for the kids.
Yeah, that solve set will actually melt some decals.
Yeah.
I heard, Tamiya decals, especially like our airplanes and stuff, it will actually melt them.
Oh, I hate Tamiya decals. I avoid them with a plague. Anytime I have a
I've got,
certificate, I buy
I've got
decals.
micro set and microsolve.
Yeah. Well, Microsolve is all right. It's just not the Walther Salva set is a lot stronger. And if you
Yeah.
get one that's really bad, you got to be really careful. You can actually use the Tamiya extra thin as put it over the decal, and it will sink it into the paint. But you got to be really careful how you do that.
Well, I was going to say that would be, really taking a big chance.
You just got one pat. You got one chance. It's just one swipe across it, and you got to leave it alone.
Let it alone,
Okay, so you'll let that sit for a day or so, and then finish polishing the body, and then put a clear coat on it.
I'd say I'd try Amazon, Jeff. Would probably have that gold or silver leaf.
Goldleafproducts.com, probably by far the best place you can get it. Probably not the cheapest, but you'll get quality stuff and
Yeah.
anything and everything you need specifically for it. It's quality shit.
Yeah, make sure you get a good sizing medium. That's the
Well, the main thing is the sticky part.
the
You know,
sizing that you
yeah.
paint on there.
Yeah. And if you can apply that properly, it wouldn't matter if you grab little flakes off the desk and stick them on there. When it's done, it'll be as smooth as it needs to be.
Well, Marcy said that most craft stores have it.
Yeah, if you got a Joann's or even a
Yeah.
fucking Ben Franklin, if them still exist.
Yeah, the
So I ain't
foil.
seen-
Just
I
gotta make
ain't
sure you
seen one of them in a long time.
the sizing, the glue that you use for it. You got to make sure you don't cheap out on that.
Yeah, that's the important part.
But the foil, yeah, you can get it anywhere. You can the leaf foil, you can get that anywhere.
Yeah,
You might be
even
able-
Michaels. Yeah.
I was getting ready to say you might be able to get it at Michael's.
If it's a crafts thing that you need and Michaels don't have it, you're in too small of a store. Ask them and they'll order.
Yeah.
Well, when I get into town once a month or so, I always go by Hobby Lobby because they've got a huge, they're basically if they don't have it, you don't need it. And if the case they don't have something you need,
Yeah, but they're
Mark Twain
not
Hobby across the street.
they're not specifically set to crafts though.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but most gold leafing isn't real gold anyway.
No, it's just
Finally killed that goddamn fucking gnat. Wow,
About
really?
time.
Yeah, about time.
You know what really sucks though? You kill one and 1,000 more come to the funeral.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where that can come from. There's nothing in here, it would reason for it to be in here.
Drinking out of your duck's water.
No. Well, now it might be because it's gone down to my drinking bird stopped. It might be that water might have soured and it might have drawn them to it.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought about that, but
Standing water is where mosquitoes come from too.
yeah. I need to empty that cup and clean it or replace the cup. I've got some more styrofoam cups.
Not to mention the gnat is so tiny it can squeak through a freaking window screen and a sealed fucking window.
Oh.
Another place you can get it, Jeff, if you want to support the locals, try and find a car paint shop. Anybody who does like motorcycle gas tanks or cars or whatever, probably better off with the motorcycle stuff. But
See you, Dalton. Appreciate you stopping by.
there, Dalton.
Dalton's working on a pickup truck. He chopped the top on it. Turned out really nice.
No.
Sent me some pictures up the other day.
I was gonna say I haven't done a chop top in a while, but I did do the play bunnies. So I can't say that. I mean, it was only a third chop, not a quarter chop. But yeah, there was a section that was chopped. I'm just glad the windshield turned out all right when I got that custom made and put in there.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my second favorite cars so far built this year.
Or whoever it is building that pool table car. That's fucking wild.
Phil at Horton's Hot Rod.
Yeah. Well, I know I watched the video, but I just couldn't remember. Hell, I watched too many videos.
Yep, that's the Hustler.
Mm. Yeah, that's sharp.
Yeah, I've thought about that one. I've tried doing the Pac-Man, but I couldn't really find something close enough for the body. I'd really love to do the Butcher's chair, but I ain't got nothing even remotely resembling a fucking Butcher's chair, and you need two of them for the driver and passenger seat, and then everything else is custom made with the barber's pole and everything else on it.
Hey, Josh, the link's up top of the chat. Well, I'd say them wasn't cheap, Marcy. The Windsor Newton is fucking $5. And those damn or the brushes are.
Too hot in the garage? Yeah, I know the feeling. We did a countertop swap this afternoon and had to go take the old top out in the garage to get it out from outside so the rain don't get it.
It ain't too hot here. It's 68 degrees and cloudy as hell, and we'll finally quit raining. But
fuck, we're looking at 81 high humidity.
Humidity's up to 100% here. Well, it's dropped down to 64 degrees now. Yeah, I got a new subscriber.
Nice. How far away from 1,000 are you?
I'm, well, counting this guy here, I'm 68. I got, well, let's see, 67. I'm 933. Well, that's what it was anyway.
Kind of sucks when you get that close to 1,000 and it just kind of stalls out.
Yeah. Well, that's still 900 more than what I figured I'd have to start with.
Right. I know after my last little, before I posted my concert video, it'd been a week, and then I post that one and they get shit for views, and then I put my last shop card one out there and it hasn't gotten shit for views, so I kind of fucked up my algorithm. Need to go on another run in order to get back into the algorithm again.
Yeah. Well, that guy just subbed to me, put me up to 934.
Speaking of which, anybody wants a shop card, just send me an email.
You got any more of the older ones left?
No, the old ones are all gone. The skull ones are all gone.
Yeah, I'm not big on the airplane thing myself.
I've got one. I got one of yours, Bob, but I don't remember if it's the. Seems me like it's an airplane right there.
Yeah.
I was going to say, don't you have both of them, Terry? Didn't you get both of them?
I had the old ones and the new one.
I think I just got the one for the airplane.
Every time I run out, I make a different one.
But I know I've got one.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed out when I got ink for my little photo printer thing, and everything's so freaking dark you can't even see anything. So unless I do a black and white, it ain't gonna do a damn bit of fucking good. Which sucks because I was able to print fucking decals on that little thing too. Just cut my tester's decal paper down to the right width. Print out decals in there, but nope. I can't do that now either.
I mean, somebody really wants one of the old ones, I can get
one. I was just watching your video, Marcy, of Dixie getting her treat.
Yeah, the shop card thing, man, it's cool and all, but I ain't looking to have a wall full of them or a book full of them or any of that.
I don't know what it is she's eating, but damn it, looks like it's pretty good. She likes it anyway.
I got my number 1 and number 2 shop card that I cared about, and that was Toby's Glue Bomb Circus and the Plastic
Ooh.
Buzzard. Because the Plastic Buzzard, to me, that one just looks fucking badass. And otherwise, there ain't nobody else really that big into show rods. So. Well, Horton over at Horton's Hot Rod, Phil, but he doesn't even have a shop card yet.
No, he makes his own. I left it in our damn living room. I got one from him the other day.
But I do have one that nobody else does have. Where'd it go? Come here. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where'd it go?
Well, it kind of looked like a beef jerky, Marcy, in that picture or video. Well, no wonder it's going after that bacon.
I ain't either. Where the hell is
Did you see A4 Garage doing Mustang Bill? No, Kevin, I didn't see that, but I've got him subbed. I usually watch his videos because he's one hell of a model builder. I ain't never seen no back in detail like he does. And he makes it look so damn easy is what, blows my mind.
Anybody else got Jimmy Ledford's?
What does it look like?
Just like what you see.
I can't see it, just white. Oh,
That's
yeah,
Jimmy
I got one.
Ledford's. That's Jimmy Ledford's. Right, one of the best ones I ever got.
I was going to say the damn light's got it washed out, but
Yeah, there ain't nothing there. He ain't missing nothing.
yeah.
And the one I got from Glenn that I wrote kind words on the back, that's another cool one.
Yeah, Glenn, he fucking changes his every time I turn around. Just like fucking Mr. G Seeds. He's always, changing his.
Channel swag.
Yeah, I was about to run out of shop cards. I had ordered me 50 more.
That's why every time I have to order a new set, I just do a different one.
But when I ordered this last one, instead of having to put on there, been snip and glue since 1962, the ones I had made this time just says been snip and glue since 62. I left the 19 part off.
Because originally I was getting them printed at Walmart, and that was just killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not the cheapest way to do it. That's for
sure. Yeah, I'd say not. I get mine done at Vistaprint.
Yeah, that's what I do now.
Same place I had coffee cup printed. They done it for me too. Just copied off from shop card. They had it special on it. It's not $9.99 for that cup. I said, well, why not? Yeah, Glenn his videos. I love to watch his channel. I mean, he makes it entertaining. With Granny and Don's paintings and all the other shit. It's got
the biggest thing he does, which is
Ed Roth band.
The biggest thing he does, which is what keeps people watching, is he throws in a little punchline right in the midst of something, and you know it's intended to be comedy because that's his personality, right? And I
Yeah.
do the same thing in my thing because that's how I am. You know, I could say something that sounds serious but flip it into a freaking punchline, you know, just that quick. And that's the way he does it and the way I do it, you know, it's fucking one and the same for the most part. Yeah, the coffee mug and the pens, those wouldn't be bad, but the little business card thing, I don't need a business card. They're mini shop cards, if anything. But those are cool. I had to replace my pen as long as it works on plastic.
I started to buy some stickers, but to me at Vistaprint, their damn stickers are too expensive. Yeah, anybody wants one of my shop cards, just look at the
Bottom of the
thing
ticker,
run. Yeah, the ticker running across the bottom.
the
Or if you're
Chiron.
yeah, or if not, if you decide you want one later or something, then, after the live stream, my email's in the about page on my channel. And I always put it in video. I always put it in the description. Yeah, I thought about getting them some of those ink pens too, Marcy.
How the hell are you saving money, Jeff, if we're always buying stuff? I mean, that don't make any sense. Oh, but I saved 15% by switching to Geico. No, that just means you spent money.
Yeah, speaking of that, Jeff, when you gonna get your ice off your ice and get you some shop cards made?
Whenever he can find a picture of his homeless wife in a shopping cart.
I know he's got a picture of his a race car, but he ain't got no damn shop card.
Well, we ain't the one doing that, Jeff. That's your choice.
Yeah.
Liberty, liberty.
I started to get one of them mouse pads, but where this mouse here is, it's wireless. Don't really need one. And
Yeah,
ain't nobody gonna see it anyway. Laid on this damn desk.
I had to put my mouse on this plane surface because when it's on here with all the X's, my mouse would jump around everywhere. Every time it'd go across one of them lines, it would fucking send my mouse all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time I'm using mine on my leg or on my shirt anyway, so I don't.
The countertop I switched today, I was going to put it in here, but from the wall out is wider. And over here, I have a shelf that has a side on it that the shelves mount on. And the new countertop would be too wide, and I don't want to cut a corner off of it just to slide it on that shelf. Plus, I'd also like to raise my desk about 3 inches, if not 4, because I'd like to put this on a fucking drawer under my desk so I can have this space instead of having this fucking thing here.
Yeah.
one of them little slide out drawers with the keyboard on it would be wonderful.
We'll just get you a wireless keyboard and put it in your fucking lap. Quit bitching about it. That
Nah,
would be out. That would be out of your way.
wireless keyboard's probably $20-$40. This one cost me $3.
Yeah, but how much is it worth to you to have that damn spot on that damn desk?
Honestly, I already have the cupboard drawer brackets. I got a fucking stack of them. All I got to do is raise this up high enough and put a board here and a board here for it to slide in and out on. That's all I got to do. But the countertop that I was going to put in here is actual kitchen countertop so that I can cut on it and get rid of these dumb things entirely.
Yeah.
Like, so I could just be on a solid surface without these stupid things because they get so freaking dirty so quick. I do have a laptop, but my monitor is right freaking there.
That's what I've got, Marcy, is just a laptop. I got a desktop, but damn hard drive went out in it.
You know what's funny? This
I never bothered to
32-inch
fix it.
this 32-inch TV screen in front of me takes up less space than my 18-inch monitor on my laptop because of the keyboard that sticks out and then the monitor that sticks up would be on a shelf about a foot thick.
Well, I had a 32-inch flat screen, for I was had in here. I wasn't using for a monitor. I was just had it, to watch YouTube on while I was in here, but it just taking up too much space on his desk. So I told my son to take the damn thing in there and put it in his room or do something with it. But he's got a 65-inch in his room, same just like the one I've got in the living room.
Yeah, one of my mom's friends brought this over, said we can have it, and they already have a 40-something inch in the living room. So they're like, "You want it? You can put it in your bedroom." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll run the fucking computer into it and use it as a monitor. It works good." The hell of a lot bigger than the little fucking 17, 18, 19-inch monitor I had, whatever it was. My laptop, that's my mobile unit, And that way, if I ever go out of town or something, I can stop at a McDonald's or a library or wherever.
It's about empty.
Yeah, it don't sound like there's much in it.
Yeah, that one's about empty, I think. They're brand new in it.
Cool.
Oh, don't knock that over.
From the looks of that can, Bob, you must be going to paint that interior white.
Well, I'm going to prime it white. I still haven't decided on my color, but I'm going to put white primer down.
Oh.
Because then I can still go either way.
Not Doug showed up.
Not
Hey.
Doug.
Hey, Marcy.
Greetings.
And it's a doozer. Hey, doozer. My
Hey,
fan's not making a lot of static, is it?
No.
Hey, hey, Dwayne.
I can never remember everybody's real names. One of these days I'll remember that's Dwayne.
Well, I can't remember them all either. It's just where some of them, where they come in here all the time, or I see them in the or chat, all the time. It's the only reason I can remember.
I
But
don't
then,
think God intended any of us to remember all the names in the phone book.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. Once I get to know people, I can associate the names with the person, but it
Yeah.
takes a while.
Well, everybody ought to know by now that you're not Doug.
Right? But they still fuck it up.
Oh yeah,
I
they
had
don't.
one. There was a comment. Oh, let me look and see if I can find it. It completely and totally says that he thinks I'm Doug. Just by the way, the comment is. Was one of the guys that was doing the Jungle Gym funny car, the elephant, the 116th, and made a comment about collaborating or something. Let me see if I can find it. I was like, bro, not Doug.
I'm like you, Dwayne. Just say "Hey, you," and that works too.
Yeah.
Right? Call me whatever the hell you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can call me that too. That's fine.
Yeah, just as long as you don't eat without me.
I don't remember who the hell it was, and I don't have the comment in my role anymore because as I read things and answer things, I click them away, and it's not in my notifications anymore. I don't remember who it was, but it was whoever's doing the green elephant, the 1/16 scale one. I should just reply, I don't collaborate with strangers. I mean, I don't know.
What part would you actually collaborate in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to do a buddy build. I haven't a clue. He'll be horribly disappointed when a woman shows up and promptly outdoes him.
Yeah, that's even worse.
I've had female buddies. There ain't no problem with that.
Hey, I got no problem knocking a man's dick in his watch pocket. I'm sure his will fit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. There is a heinous lag between StreamYard and
Yeah,
And YouTube. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
3 times as bad as it was the other day.
yeah. It's bad.
Yeah, I got to the point I don't watch the YouTube anymore.
I
stay
just
on the
switched back
StreamYard.
to it to look at it because the chat
Yeah.
is on that screen.
Well, that's the reason I switched over to it earlier. To make some moderator, and shit, I had to wait forever for it to come up on the damn screen where it's so damn far behind in the chat. So I could even click on it.
That's crazy. It's usually slow, but not this slow.
Yeah.
It's because Jimmy's trying to use the internet.
We can blame Jimmy's little brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go beat up his little fucking 10-year-old brother to get off. Figure that's his damn problem. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out.
yeah,
so
I've
well.
got it. Got it on a TV on so I can watch the comments because I can't see them on my screen.
Well, I got mine on the TV playing in there too. In
Because
case
it's like
something
30
goes
seconds
wrong,
behind.
I can, they're listening. My son's listening in their living room.
Yeah. Well, there aren't a lot of people in the actual chat, so I just keep it on
Yeah.
tabs and flip back and forth if I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have mine on a tab. It's in one, and I'm in StreamYard. Because especially if Terry goes like full screen on somebody to show something, it's like by the
Yeah.
time they're done showing it, I've already heard everything, and I go back to StreamYard and it's done. I go back to YouTube and it just clicks in. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, the lag is just enough to tab through and catch it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it was bad today. Usually it doesn't take, I mean, it's like maybe like less than a minute lag. This was a while before my icon even showed up.
Yeah.
Okay, I do hear the fan in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat back in my chair. Let me
That'll
kill
do
it.
it. That'll do
Let me kill
it.
it. Well, I don't have to lean forward to type, so there. Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not 100 degrees in here anymore, so I don't think I'll die. It's just really, really quiet over here now.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of noise, but it's like right under the desk at my feet. Now I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Well, that's a common occurrence. Oh, for me anyway.
No, I talk to myself. It's when I start answering myself, you need to be concerned.
Yeah.
Not really.
That's
No,
when you
because
I
work.
talk to
that means
myself.
that
I
that
talk to
one of the
myself
other
way more
personalities is
than enough.
involved.
I
When the
talk
other
to myself way
personalities
more
get
than enough.
involved, no, when we start talking to each other, me, myself, and I, then there's about to be hell.
And we ain't the same since we've been hanging around with us. Yeah, believe me, I know.
Something like that, yeah.
It's like that movie, Jim Carrey, me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah.
Only way worse because I go into blackout mode and I have to ask people around me what I did.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't want that. That's not pretty.
Yeah, Dwayne, he showed that Chevelle that you painted for him on Brian's live stream Saturday night. They really come out good. I'd say
What
he'll
is
probably
this
be out.
normal shit, Jeff? I need to have it identified because I don't want to step in it.
Oh yeah, he really liked it, Dwayne. He was bragging on showing he had the front end sitting on a box with the rest of it and what it looked like all together. He didn't have those wheels or anything marked up under it because he's afraid he's going to drop it off the damn box and he didn't want to fuck it up. So, yeah, he really liked it and it looked really good. Hey, Papa Z.
Ricardo.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, Terry too will probably do his live this Sunday coming since he said he had everything just about done. But it being Father's Day this past Sunday, I figured his reason he didn't do it. But I'd say he'll probably do it this Sunday.
Yeah, I should probably do a live one of these days myself, but probably not going to be one of these live sit and chat kind of deals.
Oh, when I want to do something like that, my own self, all my animals have to get involved.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
watched.
the cat will even come this way and try to beat the gate down to get in here.
I watched Rob's last night, but I just didn't have enough wind to get in here. I just stayed in the chat room.
I popped into his for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I was
busy
there
with some
later
other
than I
stuff.
planned.
Yeah. Hey, Leon.
I would have been there when it started, but I was out doing stuff. I thought I was going to miss it as late as I come in.
Welcome
Caught
back.
the tail end of it.
Yeah.
Because days off are a myth. I get everything done on my days off.
You guys all familiar with the independent Chevelle from Vice Grip Garage? The red, white, and blue Chevelle named Independence.
Nope.
I ain't heard nothing about it.
All right.
Or
Well,
seen it.
it's become iconic because of Vice Grip Garage. But anyway,
Okay,
car-
that doesn't help me.
for
Yeah,
car
I don't know who the hell Five Script Garage is.
Yeah, if it's a TV show, your answer is going to be no because I'm not a
Yeah.
TV watcher. So
Yeah, I
It's
don't watch that
YouTube
shit.
only. YouTube only. But
okay.
yeah,
I
if you
watch
don't
a
know
lot of-
them, then so be it. But whatever.
I've
But
got several garage channels on that I've subscribed
Yeah,
to.
but I don't know
But
that one.
they're not one of them.
anyway, the point is, a buddy of mine who plays Car Mechanic Simulator, which I'm still a part of in the community, wanted me to do the livery of it for one of the cars in the game because 4th of July is coming. And that's what has my attention lately, was doing that. And he wants an El Camino to match with it. So I got the Chevelle done, but now I got to
Rick
work
was
on the
snooping
That-
before I
that's
noticed he was
what-
in here.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. I wasn't laughing at you, Ron. I was laughing at what Rick wrote. But now that you mentioned that, Ryan, seemed me like I did see something on YouTube about that Chevelle. Somebody must have had a video of it or something that I seen.
Well, there's quite a bit of it out there. I mean, his channel's way the fuck up there in subscribers and stuff. But
Uh,
if you have any automotive channels on your subscription list, I'm surprised YouTube hasn't suggested it already.
yeah. Well, that might have been where I seen it at, because like I said, I've got a lot of, channels, garages, on my,
Right.
I'm subbed to.
Well, he does a lot of will it run and drive hundreds or thousands of miles home.
Okay, I know who you're talking about because I see him videos pop up all the time.
Yeah, he'll fly out or whatever, have a bunch of shit waiting for him, tools and supplies, go pick
Yeah.
up the car and do whatever it takes on site to make it run and drive, and then drive home.
Yeah.
And this Chevelle was one of those, and it was originally painted blue in the front with the stars, and the rest is red and white stripes. 70 Chevelle SS, and he made it
I
run.
can
He
see
drove
that
it
paint
home.
job.
And,
That sounds cool.
yeah, and it
Hey,
needed
Cliff.
a lot of fucking work.
Cliffy and Jace.
Welcome back, Jason.
Yeah, welcome back, Jason. Did you bring Heather with you?
She's washing dishes.
But anyway,
Jason should be washing the dishes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, she probably put him in her floor worship.
yeah, I don't know if this would work or not. Let's see.
Heather can come and do my yard work, and we'll leave Jason at home alone to take care of himself. I think he can handle that for a couple days.
Okay, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. All right. Cool.
My hands are getting too shaky for this stuff.
Have another coffee. Leaving you out.
Yeah.
You guys want to see what I did for the paint job thing?
D&D
Double
stuff.
what?
Okay. She painting something new or other D&D stuff?
Oh, shit.
That's cool.
You see how all the parts are spread everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to figure out which ones are which and where they go. And this template is actually pretty simple.
Yeah,
compared
that's
to
a
some
solid
of them.
template. It looks like a whole car to me.
Yeah, but compared to some of them, this is simple.
Yeah. Well, if you can't see a car in that, you might want a different hobby.
Right.
But that is gorgeous.
This
I
is
love
what
that.
the actual car looks like. And as
That's
you
like
can
one
tell,
of my favorite cars.
That's got Cliff's name wrote all over it.
pretty much. But yeah, you can tell that it takes a while to do this. Even this car back here is a paint job that I did. It's got all the primer on it to make it look like it's getting body work done to it. This is when I took it out on the track because This car,
God, I
which is
haven't
named
played D&D in ages.
Independence, is a burnout car, is what he uses it for, burnout contest. So I had to do some burnouts with the thing, right? To get her buried in the cloud.
Yeah, I was wondering where you was at last night, Cliff.
But yeah, other than this one, oh fuck, I can't even. Let's see if I can get to. Where's the El Camino?
Working on our campaign.
Yeah, game campaign for D&D.
Oh,
See, even this livery is all the parts are there, but as you can see, there's like 4 fenders. You got to figure out which ones are the outside, and it's not like you could tell left from right, so you got to figure that out.
Yeah.
Which one's under the hood, which one's over the hood, which ones are the actual doors.
oh.
Let's see if I bring up this one.
I guess if I blow the damn screen up, it'd fucking look better, wouldn't it?
It might. A friend of mine wants me to do this one, and I was fighting with it and fighting with it and fighting with it. It's not just the Blazer style Cyclone Typhoon, because there's a boxed version, the truck version. I have a stripe on here that goes all the way across. There's like 7 different front fenders to choose from, 5 different fucking doors, this box, these fenders, this box.
And why they gotta overcomplicate shit?
Well, that's half of the problem in the game, so that you can build the stock version S10 or the Cyclone Typhoon, etc.
So they cram every possible thing they can into it.
Yeah, to give you options.
I wouldn't be able to play.
Right, but the problem with this one is, no matter what I do, none of these fucking templates over here show up anywhere on any of the actual fucking truck in the game. So I told the guy wanted me to do a 2-tone with the body line dividing it to do kind of like a chip foos, clean, simple, basic, right?
Yeah.
None of these parts take fucking paint. None of them. And you see this little corner up here? There's about 450 fucking parts up here. And they're all blended so freaking tiny. Where's liveries?
Yeah.
Where's... There we go. CMS.
My answer to that is I'm not that kind of witch.
Yeah.
That's not how that shit works. No. Mm-mm.
Where's... My all-time greatest freaking finish is doing this car, the Gypsy Rose.
I love the Gypsy Rose. That's like one of the prettiest things to ever roll.
As you can see right in here, there's about a shit ton of little freaking parts in here.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton up in here and a shit ton up in here. Trying to figure out what each one of these little fucking triangles and lines is from.
I'd go cross-eyed doing it, but I'd figure it out.
Let alone trying to get these side fucking panels to match the
design on that
hood.
car is tattooed in my brain. I could paint it from memory.
Yeah, it took me probably about a week and a half to do this livery. And then I also did the, where's the Winchester? My number one ultimate freaking livery is Count's Custom.
That's sharp.
But you can see there's only one door. This paint job right here goes on both doors, no matter what. So you paint the door, then you got to match it to the fucking fender, and then match that to the hood, and then match that to the nose to get everything to fucking match. And then
why are the 2 hoods?
Because this is the outside hood and this is the inside hood. But yeah, this car literally took fucking...
Normal people paint the inside of their hood a solid color, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is Count's Custom we're talking about.
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
This isn't
even
your
that,
normal...
Though, even that, you'd still go with a solid color inside. Because if you put too much, if it's too busy, it looks like shit.
That looks like they're trying to make it look like it bled through the fucking top of the roof or the hood.
Well, see, part of that was the whole point. This is Count's custom, meaning it needed everything it could get because this is a way the fuck over the top car. See, there's
What is
looking
that?
down from the top. 70
What is
Buick
that?
Riviera.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
wasn't that
that's
a
pretty.
Riviera?
But yeah,
That car don't need a fancy paint job though. So
No.
every single one of these lines was hand done. Every single one of them.
hmm
But yeah, that one took me over a month to make. But that's what I've been up to lately. You can go ahead and take me off the main screen there. But yeah, that's what's kind of distracted me from doing the model thing because I've been requested to do certain liveries for people and split my brain in two different
they better be
directions.
paying you good for all that work.
Well, the one that I did for the Independence, that one was a freebie. But the Counts custom, that one's mine specifically. I didn't do that for anybody but me. And I ended up giving it out to 3 people. No, 4 people have it right now. Me and 3 others, and that's it. Nobody else has it.
No, that's too much work for a freebie. I don't care who they are. They owe you
Yeah.
money.
Now, when it's something you love to do and you don't want to make it a job so that you don't have to fucking do it, yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah, still though, art ain't cheap. That's your time.
Well, see, if
Skill.
you're gonna pay me to do it, I'd have a hard time saying no. I don't want to do it. Whereas if I do it freely of my own will, I can say no. You can have somebody else do it.
Well, did they at least offer you something for it?
When I did the ATS semi trucks, I did make some money from people. But when it comes to the car mechanic thing, that's kind of, as long as I'm having fun and enjoying it, I don't really care. You know. And as long as it's not an over the top one that takes fucking forever, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like the Typhoon truck kind of deal. Unless the mod maker updates the fucking thing so it takes paint the way you want it to fucking paint the thing, there's nothing I can do with that one. But yeah, that's just something I enjoy doing. I have made decals, Jeff. I have. Yeah, Ryan from Counts Custom, he's a wicked fucking painter, man.
Oh, who makes the little water slide decal license plates?
Don Garage?
Is Don making them?
Well,
what?
he makes his Don's Garage license plate.
Right, but I mean, would he do them if I paid him to do it for me? Because lazy.
Honestly, you send him the image and he transfers it out over top of his picture and prints it out. I'm pretty sure he would. He would
I'll have to
only
give him a
ask
holler.
that he would probably only ask that you order X amount so that it fills enough of the paper so that he doesn't have a jagged edge sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah. Well, at least like paper
Hey,
supplies or whatever. Yeah.
Hey, Casey.
And
How's
then
everything down under?
somebody else, who was it? I think it was Rick. The other Rick. Rusty Road Rick. The decal lady.
Yeah, I was
Has
going to say
anybody gotten
that.
stuff from her? I don't know who she is. I'd have to find her. Yeah, STS will do it. I've gotten stuff from STS.
Yeah.
But what I said earlier, I want to share the love, but I want to keep buying it from the same people. We got a lot of small people, and I like to kind of do the rotation, hit as many of them as I can when I shop.
Well, see, here's the deal for me, Jeff, as far as me printing out decals. I can't even print out a fucking shop card on this printer because it don't give me no option to change paper size, paper condition,
What the
high
hell kind of
quality
printer you
gloss.
got, man?
The lowest dollar piece of shit you can fucking buy.
Okay.
I
Black
mean,
and white straight up, huh?
Well, then what are you
literally,
bitching about then? Buy
No.
one.
Yeah, we need to get a pool together and buy you a printer.
I'm not
Yeah.
the one who fucking bought it, okay?
See, my problem is lazy. I've got a HP DeskJet for 4155E scanner combo sitting here to my right, and I don't want to mess with that fucking thing. I don't want to do it. Like I said, lazy.
See, here is how I would have to go about making decals. What
I
car is it?
have the stuff to do it, and I know how. Like I said, lazy.
Well, here's how I would do it. Like, say the 70 Dodge Challenger, for example, it's got side stripes, right?
Mm.
I would use those as my reference for my image to know how long the decal sheet needs to be. You know, whatever car it is, whatever the length of the car, it needs to be a certain length so that when you print it out, it's not too long and it's not too short.
Mm-hmm.
That gets me the
Oh.
scale. Then, as long as I stay within the decal sheet, making whatever decals you want, everything should print out just fine. The image is a set size, it's set to the right size paper, printed out on plain paper as a test to make sure everything lines up before going on decal paper, and then print it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything should work out. But I can't print white, so I have to do it on white decal paper, which means you have to cut out exactly around that edge or have
Yeah.
white showing up or put it on a white car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So having somebody like STS where they have white ink they can print, they can do their own thing.
Right.
Because printing it on clear, if you want white, you got to paint a white background on that area.
Yeah.
So if you want quality, don't come to me. If you want quick, easy, and generic, yeah, maybe I can possibly make it work. That's all there is to it. So which model is it you need decals for, Jeff? Well, like I said, Josh, it all depends if your printer has white or not. Mine does not. Mine doesn't even have options to change the fucking paper size.
Which Dominic, Josh?
That's what I was getting ready to ask.
So you got a little moron and a big moron, which both standing on the edge of the cliff. One fell off. Who stands up at the top of the cliff? The little moron, because he was a little moron than the big one.
Jeez. Okay, a trivia question. Okay, you got a house and somebody decided they were going to break in. Your automatic system locks the doors and the windows and secures the burglar inside and is going to play a song at the highest possible level of volume. What's the song?
We're not gonna take it.
Anybody else? I'd have to rickroll the motherfucker. That's just me.
Narwhal, narwhal.
Baby shark, 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 shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baby Shark. That'd be great. Another one bites the dust. Enter Sandman. Yeah. How about what's the movie? The song from The Omen, but the lights have to go out first.
Oh, if we're playing Home Alone now, we're gonna have all kinds of fun with this motherfucker.
We like Sinead O'Connor.
I mean, if we're gonna trap him in the house and play music, we're playing Home Alone already. Let's have some fun with this motherfucker. You break in, you're activating 1,000 traps. You ain't leaving alive.
Well, that's
Or
the thing.
sane.
He's gonna be kooky to begin with. That's just the top, you know. That's how you catch him, and that's what you do to him in the process because you got to get your slippers on, get your ass out of bed, and get down there. So,
Another one bites the dust. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right, Jeff. On my breathing that hard, you can hear me.
You can also play that Wild West song, you know, the whistling thing when something's about to go down.
You know, Clint Eastwood.
got it, Josh.
No, if you really want to fuck with him, play the theme song to Deliverance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Give him something to worry about.
And then
That's
have
a good
little,
one, Andrew.
little pig squealing in the background.
Yeah. You sure got a pretty mouth.
Jeff, I think you meant Josh, not Ryan. I still think Jeff needs a hooked on phonics lesson.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you guys are going to play some heavy metal when I break in, you might as well put on something like 6 Feet Under, or Deicide, Obituary. Oh, this is a hella house. Why would I want to fucking rob these guys? These guys rock.
Yeah, but then you get a false sense of security, and
Yeah, Jeff's always drinking Bud Light.
Hey, Mark Jones.
Ultra Light.
hey, Mark.
Welcome back, buddy. Ooh.
100. Damn. Happy birthday, Paps.
That would have put him being born in 1923, same age as my grandparents. Respectively, one would be 100 on August the 2nd, and the other would be 100 on August the 3rd the next year.
Damn.
That's this year and next year for my grandparents. But they're long gone.
Yeah, mine is too. Mom and dad both, along with my grandparents on both sides.
I got my parents still. That's it. Everybody else
No.
older's gone.
My sister passed away a year ago. I got one brother left, and I wouldn't piss on him if he's on par. So I'm all
I
alone.
won't argue that one, Metal, because going to Vietnam fucked up my uncle, and he in turn turned into some kind of monster, and literally, it just no. And I'm not. Let's just put it bluntly and quite simply. I'm not the only one that's glad the bastard's dead. So
5-finger death punch. Wrong side of heaven, right side of hell. That's what the song's
my
about.
sister loves that
basically.
band.
You get mentally tore apart by a service, and then get treated like shit afterwards, and they wonder why you're fucking insane and then shoot you bad. Yeah, no.
No, he came home. He internalized everything that happened, and he took it out on his children. He was an abusive alcoholic. He damn near killed my aunt.
It's because he was trying to escape the shit in his head.
Yeah, yeah.
That's,
But
that's
when people did try to help him, he refused to help, and there's nothing you can do with that, you know.
yeah.
And it got worse and worse and worse until she finally got the balls to pack up her boys and leave.
All problems ain't solved in the damn bottom of the bottle.
No, no, and like I said, it finally killed him, so I'm good with
Yeah.
that. And he went before she did, so she got to see it. I'm also good with that.
Well, boys and girls, it's 8:30. I'm gonna go find me some dinner. Talk to you a little later.
Have a good one, Bob.
Appreciate you, Bob.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Now, Bob.
Bye.
Yeah, if I didn't have my demons, it would be a pleasant planet.
Shit, if I didn't have my demons, I'd be fucking boring. Are you kidding me?
Right?
I don't fight with the little assholes. We're friends. We've been friends for a long time.
Hey, Mark, I need to get your granddaddy to push me around under that Acme. He can push your grandma at 101 to dinner in a wheelchair, and he can push me around at Acme.
Yeah, Gene Winfield, he's still at it, man. He's built some pretty wild shit.
That's like Clint Eastwood. That motherfucker ain't gonna never croak. He's still making movies, 93 years old.
Yeah, what's it gonna say on his gravestone? Somebody finally made my day.
Probably.
Now they done did it. They made my day.
Yeah. No, sorry to hear about that, Mark.
You know what sucks about
he lived a long life. Huh?
You know what sucks about hearing that though is you're doomed for a long life too.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Well, if it runs in his family to have a long life, chances
Well,
are up there.
the women in my family have a tendency to stay around a lot longer. My great grandmother was 102. Her mother before her, I think she was like 104, and they were guessing because they weren't sure what year she was born. There was no paper. You know, they either wrote it in the family Bible, or somebody was there and witnessed the birth, but nobody wrote it down anywhere. And they just guessed when they had to do her paperwork when they came here. She could have been way older. But no, my great grandma, I was 8 the year she passed. And to that very day when she went to bed that night, she was still just going and going and going and going like the fucking Energizer Bunny. Nothing stopped that woman. 5 foot nothing, silver hair all the way down to the ground. And full of nothing but go until she wasn't. I can still see her. I can hear her. And I'm almost 60 years old, and I could hear like the conversations happening in the room right next to me. So.
Well, that's true, Mark. Ain't nobody gonna get out of this world alive. I don't give a shit who you are.
Yeah, sad part is all the people dying to get into the cemetery.
Yeah.
Nat kicked me down and cast me into the wind. Waste money on a space. Better things you could spend the money on.
My mom died. She was 52 years old in 1990. My dad passed away in 2018 and he was 80. So I guess I'm gonna fucking kick a bucket in between. Cause I know I've outlived my mom, but I damn sure ain't gonna make it to 80.
No, we
Oh
don't know
my,
about that now, do we?
well, no, that's what everybody keeps a fucking telling me. Well, you don't know how long you're gonna live.
You don't know.
Well, yeah, that's true. I know how bad my damn breathing is, though.
Even
God plans on
fortune
making
tellers can't tell you the truth.
God plans on doing any miracle. He better be doing it because I'm running out of air. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna go for their time. I don't give a shit what you're doing. How many doctors you got?
Simply put, Mark, what is remembered lives.
Well, we are energy, and energy doesn't die. It just transmute to another form. So the reality is the body, the meat suit is temporary.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tenet number 1 in the Buddhist tradition: impermanence.
Yeah, I'm more into the hermetics myself.
Same
Nine
thing.
principles.
Doesn't matter what you call it. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you call it. It's all the
Yeah.
same.
Yep. Just different wordings.
Yep. Different bunch of weirdos hanging out on another corner.
Yeah, that's something they should tell the transgender people is the law of freaking gender.
see you, Shane.
There isn't
Appreciate you
one.
stopping in here.
Doesn't matter if you're a plant, an animal, an animate object, inanimate object, or whatever. There's only male and female, and it's neither one of them are technically gender. It's both in each, no matter what. It's one thing I miss about my spiritual advisor. We used to have some deep philosophical conversations. Nowadays, I try to talk with anybody about that shit, and it gets cut off short real fucking quick. It's like, yeah, man.
Yeah, my problem is all the online wannabes that have read all the books with the little moon on the binding. There's one particular publisher out there that it's nothing but faff and candy, and it's all about basically the make believe of the craft through Hollywood more than the way people actually practice. And they put colors on everything, and everything's it's always positive. Sorry, you're wrong.
Well, guess what? If life is only yin without the yang, then what's the point of everything that's been?
Ding dong.
If you can't accept and embrace your fucking demons, then what the fuck good is the happy part? You know?
That's it. We have coffee every morning.
The only trans I discriminate is automatic or manual. 4-speed or
Clip,
5-speed or 6-speed. You know?
Clip, I figured
Clipping,
you already
no.
had one.
Don't you fucking dare.
I figured you already
No,
had
no,
one.
no. The internet has enough. No. Mm-mm. No. I was kind of putting you more along the lines of a Tinder kind of guy, but no.
So if you were doing quarter mile, would you prefer a 3-speed or a 4-speed?
Or that answer quick enough.
Yeah.
It sure as hell don't want no damn automatic.
No. That they don't put those behind Hemis. Sorry. They do, but they weren't worth a fuck.
Any drag car's got a 4-speed under it.
I didn't ask if you had a 2-speed. That answer don't count, Cliff. Well, I guess
Yeah.
part of it also depends on how much horsepower you get. Because if you got, let's say, 1,000 horsepower in a 3-speed, you get a taller first gear, which in a 4-speed you get a lower first gear, which means you can spin tires more.
Ooh,
Well, it
I
depends
gotta
on
go.
what size
I
you're.
need to go to the game store this week. It looks like Ian needs some help getting rid of some big boxes of Leviathan Warhammer. He bought 600 boxes. What a
Damn.
He'll probably
Over-
sell about 500 of them, and the rest of them will just sit.
Overstock.com or what?
No, like I said, he'll probably sell about 500 of them, and then the rest will just sit.
Once everybody gets one of everything else, and then the rest are just excess.
They'll end up. He'll do like a raffle or something, and do like a giveaway, and he never has very much back stock left. But 600 was a lot. That's crazy.
So are those pewter or resin or what?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck the plastic is, Games Workshop is hawking these days. It's the latest Warhammer.
Never really got into figures.
I don't play the game anymore. I haven't played the game since it was practically new. Well, new to us in the late 80s. And I mean, I played D&D on paper before it was a thing. So, but the new Warhammer stuff, and I say new after like after 92, a lot of it is really kind of artsy or like more like ghosty or sci-fi-ish. So I kind of like it just for the theme.
Right.
Dragons, ghosts. I mean, I have most of my stuff is AOS, so it's all ghosty stuff and the Black Coach and cemetery type weird stuff.
Macabre.
Yeah, sort of. Like it's not like you could probably make it more macabre if you put more of a twist on it and add things to it. But I like them out of the box. They're nice. They can be made into simple dioramas rather easily because there's so much detail in the pieces that basically don't need to do much of shit for a base. But no, I got 4 crates of that shit. I really don't need any more.
So did D&D start as a group of military people trying to figure out how to break into a castle or something, or what?
I don't even remember what the supposed story was, but when I was in junior high, we had a 4-inch thick D-ring binder, a ruler, a pencil, and some dice. And we literally played it on paper.
You have a good one, KC. Hate to
Later,
hear about
man.
you. Sorry you got fucking COVID and cancer both. I mean, that's rough.
Oh, yuck, dude. Hope you feel better. One of my boys got COVID like 4 times. One time he was sick for like 3.5, almost 4 months. And the other times he said it just felt like a head cold and he wanted to go to work, but they made him stay home.
Well, I never left the house since 2020 January, so if anybody says I have it, there's only 6, 7 people in this area that are to blame. Because unless somebody sent it to me on a shop card or something like that,
You're not going to get it, exactly.
Right.
Well, that's two of us, but I ended up getting it because my son come pick me up to the hospital and fucking give it to me any damn way.
Yeah,
But
Well,
you
that's
probably
all.
picked it up at the hospital.
well, yeah,
More
obviously.
than likely to get it there than anywhere else. I mean,
What
I
what
work in
better place to
retail.
hand it out, right?
Right. Well, see, that's the thing. I work in retail, and in my state, the county that I live in had the highest number of
Well, he got it from
cases.
a guy at work.
And
Now
I
he,
had over 30 people in my building got it. Not to mention the hundreds of thousands of people, going in and out of there, the customers. I didn't get so much as a sniffle.
no, he got it at work because had surgery, and while he was off from work, another guy was running his machine, and then when he went back to work and
He
started
didn't
running the
disinfect
machine,
his machine.
yeah, ended up getting
Yep.
it. Well, when
I
he
don't
come
care
pick
what you
me,
do. If you're gone and somebody else is running your equipment, when you come back, the first fucking thing you should do is wipe it down.
yeah,
You can
If
but
pick up
you ain't
anything,
using this
staff,
stuff,
all kinds of shit.
if you ain't using this stuff, go to your local Menards and get some.
mm, he come and picked me up at the hospital, and then he come home the next day. He couldn't hardly walk through the house because he fucking had COVID. So
They're all
naturally,
grown people, Mark. They're on their own.
so when he picked me up, evidently he had it then. But the only reason why it didn't bother me as bad is because where I got out of the hospital and had all them antibiotics and everything.
Yeah,
I,
if you
I guess,
hadn't have been, you would have been in a
yeah,
real mess.
if I hadn't have been in the hospital, yeah. But I still ended up going, end up in the hospital, and they gave me a IV, medicine for COVID, for 5 days,
Yeah.
and I was all right then, and I come home, but I didn't have to be put on
Yeah.
the
If they
ventilator or
wouldn't have
nothing.
had you pump full of antibiotics, you'd have been toast.
Oh yeah, I'd been fucked.
Yeah, my
'Cause-
my boy
well,
that
that
got it, the first time he got it, he was around me every day because I was driving him to work. He didn't have a car yet,
yeah.
and I didn't bring it home from him.
Mm.
My youngest, he's still here at home. His girlfriend was in and out. Some friends in and out. Dad
Yeah,
coming and going to work. Me coming and going to work. We didn't bring it home, and Dad works on campus.
yeah. My oldest son,
He
he's
was
got it two or
subjected to
three times.
thousands more people than me.
Yeah, my oldest son, or my two oldest sons, they both work at Toyota, and the oldest son, he's got it two or three times because they check, test or check, for it every week at work, and he tested positive for it, and they sent his ass home, but he never come around as long as he had it, but it never bothered him though. All the thing he ever, his first time he got it, he complained about having a headache, and that was about it. The second time, about the same way. And I don't know. I guess his immune system was damn high that it didn't bother him or something, or he just didn't get a very strong dose of it to start with. But working at Toyota, and I'm surprised. A lot of them don't get it. More than what to do.
That'll take care of a lot of things, Jeff, like our population problem.
Yeah.
I know a few people that could use a handful.
What's really funny is they say we're getting overpopulated when the world is actually decreasing in population.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the last 4 years only because of COVID.
No, literally.
We're only getting overpopulated
tell
because
that
we're
to the
letting everybody in the
Chinese.
goddamn world in here. See you, boss. Have a good one.
Later, dude.
Cowboy fields.
How about we just give it to all the politicians because they're all crooked bastards.
That wouldn't solve anything. They just fucking put ovens back in there to take their place. They still be a fucking crook. That's what I always said. If he ain't a goddamn crook when they go in, they will be before they get out.
Yeah. It's like going into the military, not being an alcoholic, and coming out fucking dependent on it.
Oh wow, that's freaking cool.
You know the only problem with the lead there, Cliff? You get nothing out of it. I think what truly needs to happen to each and every last one of them motherfuckers is to be strung up in the fucking stockades, tortured, and forced to confess every fucking crime against humanity they've done since they've been born.
That's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
No, what they need to do is to force all them son of bitches to have to live like we do. Instead
Well,
of letting them fucking draw their fucking
that's part of the
salary
torture.
for the rest of their goddamn life. Let them draw Social Security like we do for fucking nothing. See how long that lasts. They'd do make some goddamn changes if they'd fucking do that. But no, them motherfuckers still draw $200,000 or $300,000 a year even after they quit work. So they don't give a shit where you draw $1,500 a month or not, bastards. Let them motherfuckers live like we do. Put their ass on food stamps and see how long they fucking make it.
No, fuck that. I wouldn't give them food stamps. Fuck that. They can scrounge out the street like the rest of Californians.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Ain't government subsidizing them. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Torture and torment does not mean you get freebies, fucker.
Yeah. Give them Medicare and let them
Oh
pay
no, because then
20%.
they start dying, and we got to clean up the fucking mess.
Like fucking hell we do. That's what they're
But they-
for.
But there
They
would be
can
a lot of
fucking take
goddamn
care of it.
changes made though if they know that's the way it would have to be.
It's got to start somewhere to put this shit back in order the way it belongs, don't it? But start at the fucking top and take them all down one by one, every last fucking one of them.
I have to get down off my soapbox. I'm getting fucking Disney being up here. I'm running out of air. Humidity even higher up here on this soapbox.
You know, there used to be good years back in the day where you could talk about the government and there wasn't really a whole lot of bad you could say. That hasn't been the case for the
I don't
last
remember
what?
any.
I was going to say I didn't think you was that goddamn old.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember any.
Maybe back in
you
Lincoln's
remember any?
days or something.
Yeah, before
Maybe
they
back
shot him.
when, yeah, when he was a little boy, they might have fucking done that shit.
Yeah, but could you imagine the fucking stench? The whole damn world would smell like Wayne soap. No. And if you haven't been to Detroit and you haven't smelled Wayne soap on Dearborn Street, you'd know what I'm talking about. No.
Well, see, you wouldn't just leave them die in the street. You'd use the rest of them as slaves to clean up the shit. And they'd have to
Well,
put
yeah,
it in
but they
their
still
own
gotta rot
fucking...
somewhere.
Yeah, they can put it in their own fucking house where they have to sleep. That's part of
Put
Well,
them in,
eventually it's
torture.
gonna stink.
put them
That's
in a
not our
fucking,
fucking problem.
put them in a grinder and feed them to the fucking hogs. Yeah.
The fuck that,
There
I
you
wouldn't
go,
treat
that's
the
better.
hogs like that. Fuck that. Even the hogs would turn out fucking
Or-
mutated.
Or don't even bother grinding them. Just fucking feed them to the hogs.
No, just fucking throw them in the house with the rest of the
Throw them
fuckers
in the
that are
pen
still
with the
alive.
hogs.
Yeah, that's what you used to do back in the old West days.
Why you think they never found Hoffa?
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys can't figure out the definition of torture and torment, I mean, it's what they've been doing to society since the beginning. It's exactly what they deserve in return. It's equal fair payment.
Jeff, the only reason you ain't said that is because you can't fucking talk.
And hogs will eat any fucking thing.
Yeah.
And there ain't enough potpourri to clean that shit up, Cliff. And one of these days I'm going to teach you how to spell that.
Pot pourri. Even though it's pronounced different.
Ooh. Yeah, hang on.
Is anybody going to do a 4th of July special when it comes time?
I don't know what day is.
Hey, July 4th is a Tuesday. My ass will be home.
I'd say, well, Rob might. I don't know where he'll do a live stream or not that day.
Wow.
I'm interested to see how Dixie does this year for the 4th of July. Last year, she was a little bitty baby, and she was able to sleep in my bed and hide under the blankets and not hear any of it.
Somebody shooting fireworks here last night.
We live a half mile from the park where they shoot them off here, and our dogs do not like it.
Yeah, well, they're legal here, but we're not supposed to do them here on our property. But people just go in the parking lot of the laundromat, literally right across the street, right outside the front of my house, and shoot them off.
They shoot so many damn fireworks here. It sounds like fucking Little Vietnam or something though.
That's what I'm saying. They start on the 4th of July and they don't fucking stop till we run out of summer.
Yeah.
And we got the fireworks shops are here. Like I said, it's legal now. So we got fucking fireworks shops that are open all year round.
Well, there was somebody back here behind me, you know, just one of this farm that backs up to me. They were shooting fireworks last night.
Yeah. Well, the part that bothers me about it is, I mean, I like fireworks and all. It's cool. Explosives don't really bother me. It disturbs nature and everything around you. And I know a lot of people who served in the military who have PTSD. And my friend Randy almost jumped off a fucking balcony one year because of that shit.
Yeah.
He didn't have a whole lot of problems with, you know, being around fireworks as long as he knew it was going to happen. But one day it was just what triggered him. And he was somewhere else. He was not with us that day. He was somewhere else. And if I wouldn't have been able to talk him down off that balcony rail, he wouldn't be here today.
Hey, Jeff, send me an email with your address. Start with that part. Seems I don't have your address anymore.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain up here this week, and I kind of hope it rains for a week. Because then that way we also don't have to worry about anybody lighting anything on fire. Because it's so fucking dry.
Yeah. Well, we ain't got that problem here. It fucking rained this evening. It's supposed to rain every day this week. For the rest of the week.
But that just pollutes the water.
Michigan.
Now, I can't get out to watch all the fireworks around here, but I can sit here with my phone and look and watch all my cameras that I've got around the house, and I can still see all the damn
Yeah, I was going to
fireworks.
say, you can still watch them. You don't have to be out there getting hit by the mosquitoes and smelling it.
Yeah,
Crap.
yeah, I'll bring them up on the damn phone on the cameras, and I fucking watch it anyway.
Yep.
Most of the time, I just turn it on the TV.
I ain't out there breathing all that damn smoke and all that shit and putting up with all them damn mosquitoes. Hell, it gets so bad here, it looks like a damn fog rolled in or something. No, you can't even see across the houses across the street. This damn much smoke, you know, from where they put them off so much. It's like they're having a competition or something. One of the houses up here will above me will put the damn fireworks off, and then the ones below me here will come right back behind them and try to outdo
It would be ideal if it could be done without the noise.
them. Yeah, just
It can if you watch TV on mute.
No, I'm talking about just because the smoke does get rid of a lot of the bugs. I mean, if
yeah.
there's enough of it.
Cool enough, Jeff. Let me go see what you got for a car thing there.
Ooh.
Oh. Hmm.
Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock. No, we're fucking breathing hard.
Yeah, I was about to say you're over your time.
I see a problem with this livery right off the bat there, Jeff. And it's a big freaking issue. It's got this big blue oval thing on the nose. Even though it's obviously never came from the factory, but whatever. Tail panel looks easy enough. Side panel's a little hard to see, but that wouldn't be too hard to do. Just a matter of getting the right scale.
Mark, that's similar. I don't live on a hill or nothing, but where it's a flat, you can see, the fireworks, pretty good ways off, where they lighting up the sky and stuff. And a lot of them, will go high enough to be above the trees. But they ain't as loud, but you still see, the sparkle shit they have.
I didn't say I don't like drag cars. I just don't like Fords.
Well, I was going to ask earlier, when you mentioned that Mustang earlier, Ryan, that Mustang that John Wick has in his movie, is that the same Mustang as Eleanor in Gone in 60 Seconds?
No. The John Wick is 68 to 70, and Eleanor is 73, I believe.
Oh, well, he tells in the movie, that Russian guy asked him what model it is, and he says 69. Yeah. I thought that's what Eleanor was.
No, Eleanor is 71 to 73 body style, but I think it was a 73. I believe it was. New. I think it was. No, I think it was just a Mach 1. Not a Boss 302 or any of that crazy shit. Just a Mach 1, which I believe was a 351 Cleveland, maybe. Probably a Windsor, but maybe a Cleveland.
And Cliff, we're about ready to call it out too. Need to take my medicine and my breathing pill for breathing treatment. Hey, Jonathan, you're a little late.
You're a lot late.
Yeah.
I wish the fuck it would rain here. It'll cool it down.
Ball's 429.
Yeah, well, Eleanor with Cage is not an H.B. Halicki movie, and therefore it doesn't.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, and I thought it was in the 60s. It wasn't a 70 model.
Yeah, but
or
the new
on that
the
news.
new movie don't even fucking count or register in my brain.
Well,
as
yeah,
a
but
legitimate
yeah,
fucking movie. That thing's a waste of fucking time. Is what that is.
yeah. I was
That's a
talking about
straight
the
up
one
money grab remake. Is all that
with
is.
Nicolas Cage and
Yeah, that whole
Angelina
fucking
Jolie.
that whole fucking thing can just fucking die off the fucking planet for all I care. They gave no credit to H.B. Halicki, which did everything outside of the freaking movie department because absolutely nobody. He pitched the idea, nobody would take it. And he said, "Fine, I'll just do it myself." So to have a movie company finally want the rights to the name to make a fucking remake of it, they can fuck off. And I don't
Well,
even think I don't
I'm
even
glad.
think Dana cares. You know.
Well, congratulations, Jonathan. I'm just glad I don't live in West Virginia and I have to worry about running into you on the road.
So it's a 71 redressed as a 73.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know it was a Frankenstein. Yeah, you might be a good driver, kiddo, but lots of other people aren't. Just be careful out there. Be smart, eh?
Yeah, it's not you that you got to worry about.
Yeah.
'Cause you usually know what you're going to do. Just them motherfuckers that the one you get don't know what they're going to do. Like pull out in front of you, like right at the last minute, or hit the damn brake cause a damn little fucking bird or something doesn't run across the damn road.
You can't say you're a good driver until you have experience.
Yeah.
You can go through a mud puddle and tap the brakes and see if you go hydroplaning. Now tell me you're a good driver.
Oh
Which
God,
you
I love when it rains and the system can't handle the water. I go hydroplaning down the road. I love
which
it.
you
It's like the best part of spring.
but I didn't think that you had to have a license to drive one of them horse and buggies in West Virginia.
Actually, they do have to register 'em.
Do yourself a favor and get farm plates.
They have to be registered. They are considered vehicles, Terry.
Mm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, Kevin.
But he's just driving his from his house down to the damn bus stops. More or
Was.
less
Yeah,
just-
because you just want to get out, right, Jeff?
Well,
It'd be
now
like
that he's
driving
got
through
a
Washtenaw County here. Trust me, you drive fast to get out of here too.
well, now that he's got an actual license, he can go past the end of the driveway.
Right?
That's the problem.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, stagecoach, Kevin. Yeah.
All right, kiddies, I'm
Hey,
out of here. Senior, you
hey,
had taken
Edward.
your meds an hour ago.
I know my phone went off at 9 o'clock to
Uh-huh.
remind me.
Yep. Time
Yeah.
is a ticking. So.
I'm like Jeff Elliott, though. I don't pay attention to that.
Uh-huh. You
Yeah,
need
you
to
mean
go
like
and
Jimmy?
take care of your business, man.
You mean
Yeah.
like
Bye,
Jimmy?
Ed. Bye, Ed. Later,
I,
guys.
I appreciate
Later,
it, Marcy. Bye, Marcy.
All right. Well, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay.
Oh, so you've been in lurking. So, well, I'm glad you got, stopped in long enough to say hi, Edward.
Nothing wrong with lurking.
Nope. I'm surprised that Pappy didn't pop in, at least to, say hi or whatever. He usually does. Which he probably was listening because he usually does, if he's on his way home and I'm home. And then too, he might have been out, RCing a little bit or something other too, or out in the yard. Yeah, I know, Jeff. I'm gonna have to bake you a damn cookie and give it to you, I guess.
He doesn't deserve no damn cookie.
But I guess I will get off of here. It's time for me to take a breathing treatment and medicine before it gets
Yep.
too late. But
You guys
I
go do
appreciate,
your thing.
yeah. But, I appreciate everybody that's showed up here tonight. Papa Z, Jeff, Edward, Marcy, Boston Bud.
I
And,
will admit, Jeff, that was definitely your best night. Good luck topping that.
yeah, Mark Jones, Kevin, Jason.
Rick, Buds.
Yeah. Brian,
Y'all
appreciate you stopping in too.
have a good one, Terry. We'll see y'all
Yeah.
later.
All right. Everybody out there, y'all have a good one. I'll see you back here next Thursday, and I'll see you probably on Brian's Saturday night. Bye, everybody.